All right, we're starting again for real this time. Hello, folks on YouTube. Welcome back. Vertigo Tea Party, twitch.tv/Vertigo Tea Party. This is where you should be watching me stream 4 nights a week. It's where I put most of my stuff out, and YouTube usually gets it much later. Anyway, we're going to do a new game. We're going to be playing with Emma. I do already have like 30 hours in this game, so I'm familiar with like the beginning to mid-level gamery here. We're going to pick Emma. Again, I like her because she's got the spider chair. Also, she kind of looks like, or she kind of reminds me of Mallory Archer from Archer. RIP. Her abilities: pay attention, order minis to prioritize jobs in Emma's vicinity. Also, increase. I'm gonna turn the sound down a little bit once we get into. It's a little bit loud. Also, increase the spotting power of any nearby minions. That seems like probably the worst power in the game, but we'll see. Plotter. Emma bolsters her henchmen, resetting their cooldowns and giving them an edge. That one seems pretty okay. Spy Masters. Emma's history as the head of Hammer has left her with an intimate knowledge of her foes. Her deception foe and minions are more efficient, and she can reduce heat or efficiency across the world. She's an ex-Spy Master turned Poison Pro. We're going to start winning with the first island. I've tried this one. I don't really like this one. It's the first level that you start on doesn't have a whole lot of room, which is not really crazy about. I don't know how you would. Oh god, that one's even worse. But yeah, we're going to choose this one. What is it called? Golden something. Gold, Crown Gold. Next, we're going to just stay on medium difficulty. Normally, I strongly advise, even if you're familiar with the game, to keep the tutorial on, because you get a bunch of money and minions as reward for doing the tutorial quests. But I feel fairly confident we can do okay without it. She needs to relax. All right, once we get in, we'll lower the music. Medium is easy mode is easy mode. And also, while we're trying to learn to play, I don't like to be trying to do this shit on hard mode. I'm just gonna duck out for this. They're like, ma'am? Ma'am, what are you looking at?
About an old friend of mine. His name was John. He spent a lot of time in places like this. High-tech lairs. He never found the time to appreciate the finer things. Too busy crawling around in air ducts, I suppose. I never cared for that myself. I find it difficult to remain composed, surrounded by these things. Build me an inner sanctum, quickly, before I lose my temper.
Your vaults are full.
So immediately ignore what she just said. Do not start with an inner sanctum. Under no circumstance. That is the worst thing you can possibly do. So ignore that that objective, at least initially. That is not a smart thing to do. It's expensive, and it doesn't help you much. So I've got it paused for the time being so we can get our shit laid out. Early on, again, if you're not doing the tutorial, which I very strongly suggest that you do, then you need 4 things immediately. Power, you need the radios, you need beds, and you need the food stations. Because we found out the hard way, if you build in the wrong order, you can get yourself in a really crappy position. So we're gonna start with let's start with the let's start with the power rooms first. Power. Probably the giant electricity symbol. That minion's lucky to even be alive. Even early on, power is going to need a ton of space. We don't want it over here. And I'll talk a bit about mechanics as we go. I don't want to get overburdened with that stuff immediately. And I'm still kind of messing around with sizes and whatnot. I'm leaving some space over here on purpose, which you will see why. That's actually not what I meant to do. Make a corridor. Up to here should be fine. Electric. We want as much space as we can because, good God, the electric rooms, you're going to need so much. I'm going to build it fairly small for now just to conserve money. And we'll expand it later. I'm trying to build kind of as an as we need it basis here. So I'm not going to go crazy with a lot of stuff like doors, incinerators, crap like that. Not to start with. Later on we'll be adding those things. So we've got that. And I do know we still have it paused. The next thing we're going to need... Let's go ahead and get the rest areas next. Because I screwed myself last time by not having those set up. And that was bad times. I'm trying to think how I want to do this. Having the beds and stuff kind of in the middle's pretty okay. We don't want anything over here because this is where the agents come in. We don't want anything that would arouse suspicion over here. So beds is fine. Dinner area is fine. Let's do this. Let's go ahead and just make a... the bedroom area here. We don't really need to trap this or anything. Again, we're going to make it fairly small to start with. Just to save on money. We'll get some lockers because more minions is good. Here's a trick when this happens. The game doesn't like it if you have a part of the wall that the minions cannot get to. So if you go back and just draw it back over it, a lot of times that will work. Well, that's not going to work this time because of the bed. The bed they have to be able to access the bed from both sides. So let's do this instead. Let's just put it in the middle. Oop. I'm not too worried about placement to start with. We'll fiddle with that stuff later on. Yes, put all the money right here. That does seem like a fantastic idea. We will put the food over here. Some of this stuff might change. There's one thing I kind of messed around with the last time I played. Like a concept I was going for where instead of having like these big bedroom areas, I had smaller ones. Like, or not bedroom and restaurants. And had them spaced out more often. All right, here we go. Unpause. We'll speed it up a bit. I don't actually like running at high speed. I was watching...
Time. There had better be a good reason for this.
I was watching Dragoness stream earlier today. Give her a shout out if you would, Tally. Dragoness _. I was watching her play. She plays like in sped up mode constantly. I can't do that. I could do it for a while, but it freaks me out because I'm always thinking, okay, there's something that's going to be going on that's it's going so fast that it's, you know, I'm losing time. Like, oh shit, an emergency's happening, stuff's burning down, and I'm running out of money. So I do use it sometimes, and I'll try to use it a bit more so that we're not waiting around for stuff. Like, anytime we're waiting for stuff, I'll definitely speed it up. But like, she plays it in there all the time, and it kills me on the inside. All right, so this is going to need to be a huge area. So I'm going to leave a lot of space over here for that. The next area we need to build is also going to be pretty damn large. And we don't want it to be close to that. So let's put that over here. It's going to be the radio, the comms area. And again, I'm not going to go super large to start with, but in my head, I'm thinking like, okay, this could be taking up this more, you know, that's this much room later. And you could do different ways of dealing with that as well. Let's make it a little bit bigger. Though I guess, to be fair, it really shouldn't be about the size of the room. It's how do you utilize it. Can I put a door there? I don't think I've... Oh, whoops. It might not like this. Do this. Thank you for the shout out. We can't do the door now? That's fine. We're not going to have agents for a little bit, so we can deal with the lack of doors for a little bit. I'm not overly concerned with that. But yeah, the last time I worked, or I did this yesterday actually, because the genius always says like, build me an inner sanctum immediately. So I did that, and it costs a ton of money to do that, and it's not super useful immediately. And we had a problem where I was running out of money, and then our minions were running out of stats, and I didn't have the rooms to replenish them. So you need to make damn sure you've got power, damn sure you've got rooms for them to restore themselves, and then to make money, you've got to have the radio rooms. And you can sell this stuff in here, which we'll do in just a minute. Let's go ahead and look. We have several. We have the main objective, which that right now involves mostly doing all of these side missions. We want to start with... Let's actually start with the minions, since our person is minion focused. Let's go ahead and start with this one.
Another group of agents. Can't the genius, with a dubious criminal past, purchase an exotic lair in peace anymore?
Lower the volume. Remind me when I pop back out of here.
It's probably all the helicopters. They'll be wondering what we're doing out here.
That's why I chose this location. It has the perfect cover operation, even if it is abandoned.
Ma'am, who are you talking to on the phone? I'm like right here.
I think the problem is that it's abandoned, boss. Not many people visit an abandoned... anything.
For once, you make a good point. Very well. Hire some staff, dress them well, teach them to cheat at roulette.
All right, let me turn it down just a smidge. I want you to be able to hear the music because it is good. Thank you. Of course, when you remind me, that's the time I remember. That's the way it always works. We're gonna have an extra hallway here to kind of mess with traps. I mostly have not had great luck with traps, so I wanted to do that a little bit. All right, so we need to do this side story, as they're called, which is basically just a side mission. Kidnap a valet on the world stage.
New optional objective available.
All right, so we can go to any of these places for this valet. Let's go to Europe. So we need to send minions to scout. Also, anybody in the Twitch chat, if you have questions about the game, like I said, if I've got like 20 plus hours into it, if you have questions, feel free to ask. I will answer to the best of my ability. But yeah, you have to have this broadcast strength to send out scouts to establish networks in areas. And these things generate those broadcast points. So that's why you have to get those very early on.
I'm thinking.
Let me see what her thing is. Okay.
Way ahead of you.
That's an awesome chair. It looks like it would be very nauseating to ride in. Maybe don't have that after you've had some more potato salad. What should you do if your interest is 40 to 50 body bags? Buy more incinerators. That's what you do. You need more incinerators. Because I had that problem once when I had just one incinerator, and I kept having people abandon because they kept getting such huge morale hits. Alright, so we can go out and we can sell this crap, these broken slot
A
machines.
new criminal network has been established.
Alright, good. We're going to kidnap this valet. Do not tell me that again. Ever. Never question me, fool. If I say to do something, do it. This is just something I guess they throw in, like the abandoned casino here for us to sell all this stuff. If you want the short version of the inevitable question of, is this game worth it? Is this game as good as the first, Evil Genius? Yes, I do like it. It's as good as I remember the first Evil Genius being. It's been a long time since I played Evil Genius 1, but it's as good as I remember it being. We don't want to lose that. I wouldn't sell everything, just the boxes and crap. I guess you could, but all right. So the minions will go and sell that, letting them do their mission. I'm not going to spend too much money here until we've got more of it. We don't have a vault yet. That's fine. I don't. You're early on. I really think you need to be making sure to spending your money on shit that needs it. What's your problem? Oh, smarts. She's dreaming of being hungry. So just to be clear, too, oh wow, these builds are almost full. Almost. The beds restore morale and vitality. The food counters restore smarts and vitality. Your minions have 3 stats: vitality, smarts, and morale. Vitality is basically hit point damage. They'll take vitality from other stuff too. I'm not quite sure what. Like, I don't know why this person wasn't full. But mostly it's from actual combat. Oh shit, I just remembered something too. What the? Oh, this. Oh. I didn't think it finished the operation. Okay, so we've got this person we need to interrogate. So we need a jail. This is going to end up being pretty big. That's what she said. I'm going to put my security over here. Let's put the... Let's put the jail right here. So I'm just trying to think. Because I'm trying, like I said, in my head, like, this is going to get a lot bigger. This is going to get bigger. We're going to put our security center over here once we get it. I guess we could put it like here. Yeah, that works. We can reassign rooms later on, so it's not like, especially some older management games where you kind of get locked in to certain room setups. Actually, you know what? I don't really. Let's not put this there. We need to put it at least a little bit hidden, right? Like, I don't want it to be, completely obvious. Because if they do get over here and start investigating, that would be less than ideal. So let's build some corridors out this way. Like I said, I'm trying different things. The first time I went through, I didn't do a lot of corridors. I did mostly kind of rooms with just very small corridors in between. This time I want to try something a little different with that. This room doesn't need to be that large initially, at least. And we will want a door on this room, so. For now, we just want one jail cell and one interrogation chair. A door for a little bit of privacy, and there we go.
Yes, get on with it. All part of the plan.
I haven't seen her attack yet, so I'm curious. Yeah, I forgot, because I didn't think that the mission was over yet. Hey.
What now? Indeed.
She should be able to...
What were you thinking? I need that. Find that intruder
Is she just
and
leaving, I
capture
guess?
them now.
Wait. Why were they able to get through that door? What the hell? They should have been able to get through the door. They're not an employee. So make sure you have your jail first.
Available.
Make sure you have that available first. I'm hoping they go grab her. I'm just going to go get another one if I can. Yeah, let's go get another one.
Criminal networks are idle. Consider running some schemes.
So yes, make sure that's actually done. I was expecting it to say, like, the mission was done. Oh, for fuck's sake. They're a little overly aggressive, frankly, with the agents. Like, we just now did one mission and we already have agents all up in our shit. Also, why did they come this way? I guess they came in over here. I just didn't see them. For the time being, kill these guys.
That intruder found and executed now. What if I must?
Your minions are in combat.
Oh, can you not attack at all?
Get on. Indeed.
Oh, I wonder if she can't attack at all, I don't think. Alright, let's go ahead and get an incinerator. This game, one thing they changed is
This build order will drain all your power supplies.
One thing they changed is that you don't put bodies in a freezer anymore. Now you burn them, which, I mean, makes more sense. But it does lose that. I liked having the freezer just full of bodies. Maybe that makes me weird. I don't know.
Yes.
You're running low on power. Build more generators.
Yes, I know. They're working on it. Give them a minute. Welcome back, Baston. Oh yes, the managers who try the fear route. You're lucky to have this job. Yeah, I'm lucky to have this shit-ass job that you like you overly value.
Prisoner.
I think that I should value just as much, even though you're paying me like minimum wage. All right, so we're gonna interrogate this person here. We're gonna need a training room in a second. Another wave of investigators allegedly have
An
arrived.
intruder has given us their secrets.
So I've noticed a lot of times it says like investigators have arrived, but no investigators actually arrived. So I don't quite know what's up with that. All right, so we need a training room. Training room also doesn't trigger suspicion. However, we're going to have a series of traps over here at some point. Training also needs to be pretty damn large. And obviously you can make more than one room. Like, you don't have to just make one gigantic training room. I'm going to leave a little bit of room to expand that as well. You don't need to make, you know, one gigantic training room. In fact, we talked about this in other streams. Over at twitch.tv/Vertigo Tea Party. Shut up.
Build more generators.
I just... Did I seriously? Yeah, I've got 8 spare power. I'm going to go ahead and make this room fairly large. Alright, we need a valet trainer. The valet trainer is just ridiculously large.
Not enough gold to complete this construction.
Alright, we need to do... Oh, shit. We need to do this mission here to reduce our heat. Yeah, early on, you're going to be very tight on money because, again, it's one of those games where you start and you immediately need like 6 different rooms.
An intruder has been captured.
And you don't really have the money for it. Wait, did you? What? Did you capture that other valet? Did they come back? They get tired of their beach stroll? I need to keep an eye out for agents. That's one thing I got to remember to always be checking. Is going out there to look for agents.
Time to get my hands dirty.
Also, apparently the voice actress for Emma, she was a character in one of the Bond movies, which, I mean, very fitting. I'm not really a James Bond type of guy. I don't really care for the movies that much, to be honest. We have one. We can open a
Optional
new...
objective complete.
Oh, good. So optional objectives, as soon as they're done, early on, you probably want to collect them. Because money. Luckily, the other training equipment isn't as ridiculously
What
huge
now?
as the valet trainer, but... Why are you... Smart's hurting constantly? I mean, you have a place to eat here. Go eat, stupid. Maybe that's the problem.
Task
She's so
complete.
stupid, she's forgotten how to eat. Alright. So, the next thing we're going to want to do is train a valet. This is how you manage your workforce. So by default, you're always hiring workers. You get a new one every 60 seconds, I think. And you can hire them immediately, but until later on, you don't want to do that because it's very expensive. And then your workers can be trained into your various 3 different types of minions or sub-minions or whatever. There's muscle, which are the bodyguards, the ones who deal with threats mostly. Deceptions, which are like the valets. They kind of try to distract the agents and keep them busy and drain their stats. They don't really engage them in combat directly. And then science, obviously, they do the research. So it wants us to do 3 valets.
Task complete.
All part of the plan.
So we will have her do that. Looks like we have some dudes over here.
What are our next steps? Way ahead of you.
So... Ugh.
There's an intruder here. Distract them for me.
So distracting lowers their stats. So if you get their stats low enough, they'll just basically leave.
Task complete.
Or they will leave.
It's a pleasure to meet you.
It shouldn't be. Do you know what we need you to do?
Carry luggage, open doors. I also play a mean game of Baccarat.
That could be it, Mr. Goodbites. You might be getting that message because they're like on the boat coming. I mean, I guess it gives you way, huge warning.
I hope so. I have no luggage. All my doors are automatic, and I don't have time for losers. And smile. Make them think there's nothing going on back here. I'm thinking.
All right. So we're going to first, for our cover operation, we want to get some stuff to distract these guys before they get into the base. Now, I don't know if it's better to put them up front or right in front of our area here. I would think since they're going to kind of funnel this way, it would make sense to put them here. But I'm not 100% sure. Since we only have 3 valets, I'm only going to put 3 items down for this time being. Again, I'm trying to be efficient with our money, since we're not super great at making it right now. And we have 1 spare broadcast, so I could take over another area of the world map, but I don't want to do that yet, and I'll show you why. What we're going to do is go to the missions. Now we're going to pick another side mission. The guards would probably be the next. Is going to be the next good choice.
What we need is a little more muscle around here. You there? How much can you lift?
How much you bench? I know. I'm going to make that joke every time. Deal with it.
About 70 kilos on a good day. 80 if I use both hands.
Uh-huh. And how many bullet wounds can you take before you give up?
1, maybe 2.
My point exactly. Get out there and find someone strong. Learn their secrets.
The reason I didn't is because, just in case we didn't have one in our region, I wanted to be able to go to another one to do that. Because it is random. Now, we're over here, we're lowering our heat.
You're nothing.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Nothing. I know all your tricks.
Capture this
I
person.
want that intruder. What to do?
Okay, she can't get into combat. Ooh, stab him. Your evil genius can die, and if they die, it's game over. Oh, God. Nice. I told him to capture this guy. Where'd he go?
There had better be a good reason for this.
Is that him? Yes, it is.
Yes. Do it. Do it right. And do it now.
I don't know why she's not detecting him, though. Do you guys
Your
want
minions are in combat.
to grab him?
I'll
There you go.
capture them myself. What now?
The reason we're capturing him... Oh, shit.
An intruder has escaped captivity.
Oh, that stupid valet. All right, well, they can escape. I don't really care. The reason you want to capture people early on, these agents, you can interrogate them and you get intel. Right now, we don't use intel for anything, but later on, intel becomes very valuable. All right, so let's go back to the world stage here and focus on this. This is going to take a while to lower our heat. We have a guard there. This is pretty close by. Let's go ahead and just go scout this out. Right now, instead of making a gold vault, I would much rather be using my money as we need it. So, for example, we're going to need another radio very soon. So let's go ahead and make this room a little bit bigger. And we'll rearrange these later on. I'm not too worried about it right this second. Oh, that guy's still meandering around.
New optional objective available.
Alright, this guy's in prison. Interrogate him. And we'll get some intel out of him. Which, early on at this point, like I say, just... You don't have to go crazy with it, but I would do it just to kind of build up a little bit of intel so that as soon as you start getting missions that need it,
Interrogation success.
that you
An
can
agent
be ready
has
to rock.
given us their secrets.
Again, keeping an eye out for agents to come in. Looks like we have another arrival in 3 minutes.
An intruder has been captured.
Well, go ahead and not escort. We'll go ahead and what do you call it? Interrogate them. But I don't think that's going to help us a whole lot. Let's build. Nope. Oh, there we go.
An intruder has given us their secrets. Warning. Not enough power to power this build order.
We're not going to be able to do that.
This build order will drain all your power supplies.
We'll turn some power off in a
You've
second.
run out of power. Build more generators.
You're going to have to build an insane amount of generators, just FYI.
You're running low on power. Build more generators.
An insane amount. I'm going to mess with traps this go around. That's why I left this area open so we could experiment a little bit. but I'm going to try it this time. I want to mess with it more because I feel like there's more to it, and I just wasn't using it very well. So I want to give it another shot. You do want to block this off because if investigators see it, this is considered a suspicious room. How much are the power? 3,000. Of course, I didn't put them back all the way. Just do this. I'll fix that later. The problem is when they move those generators, because we don't have a lot of excess power, some stuff will get shut down, so that's a problem. Have we still not kidnapped that guard? Oh, that's right, we set the network up. We didn't send them on the mission yet. All right, that's still going. Only 7? Oh, you're going to need so much more. These are agents. I can tell by the way they're walking.
Locate and distract that intruder. If I must get this done now.
I don't get why she's not detecting them. We had this problem before.
Indeed.
Where they just randomly, like, most of the time the genius can spot them super easily.
There had better be a good reason for this. All part of the plan. That won't work.
You know what? Just kill.
I need you to... If I must...
Would you do it, please? Hello? Okay, she's not gonna... Okay.
I'm way ahead of you. Immediately, if not sooner. Indeed. Okay. What were you thinking?
So she's really bad at identifying...
I want this done first.
Identifying agents, but yet her aura is very slow to work.
There better be a good reason for this.
No, kill them.
I want that. I'm thinking. All
okay.
Part of the plan.
I don't know. Whatever.
Do
here, you stay here. And you just do this so that you can catch them as they come in. The spotting seems to be very buggy. Because I had this problem when I played yesterday, where early on, my geniuses weren't able to spot the disguised agents, but after very early in the game, they could spot them again. And every other time I've played, the genius can immediately spot disguised agents. So I don't know why at the very early game they can't. But even her aura didn't trigger them to be able to see them for a long time. But we'll leave her there for now. What's up, Medic Chick? How's it going? 20 level 2 generators, you're gonna make a lot more. I probably have... No, just for fun. Hold on. Let me save this. It's actually probably a good idea. Oh, do I not have any more cloud saves? Am I limited on that? Can I delete? Yeah, I can delete some of these old ones. You are going to want multiple save files, though, because especially your first time, the game's going to put you in the situations where you're just flat out boned. So let me go, which one is it? This one? What? Oh, I see what it's doing. This one. But the game will throw you into situations where you're just kind of screwed. And like you could recover, but you would just have to, it would take a long time and it's better just to reload. Work is busy. That's unfortunate. But again, it makes the day go faster, maybe? So these are the tier 2 ones. I've got these. I got these. And I got these. Oh, yeah. And I have these. So, yes, I've got about 40. And I have 34, only have 34 excess power. And a lot of my science stuff is turned off. So, yes, they probably need to tune that a little bit. That's a little ridiculous. Now, there is one more, like, tier of energy, like, generators. But that's a bit insane. Especially because of how they kind of block your scientific your research progress. Yeah, the amount of those you need is pretty nuts.
An intruder has given us their secrets.
Okay, good. We got the info from that guard, so we're going to expand our room out. Again, for the time being, we're going to put one guard trainer in here. We're going to definitely want more of those, but while they do that, I think
objective available.
I think the game is going to want us to do at least 3. Let's do 4. 4 would be good. Optional objectives. Let's check that because we could use the money. Good.
Your criminal networks are idle. Consider running some schemes.
Okay, let's do that. So this one is ready. And also, a quick way to tell if an area is not running any schemes is if this icon is blipping quickly. That means you're not running any schemes there currently, and you need to be. So we have 2 options for gold. We could do a shorter scheme that gives us a little bit less money, or one that takes a lot longer and gives us a little bit more. Early on, you want to do these very short schemes because you need the money. We have 28 total heat of 50. So we can do a short scheme since they generate less. Let's launch that. All right. They're doing their thing. All right. So we're going to have to do this a couple at a time. We have, what, 31 excess power right now? These give us 10. So I'm going to start moving these so that they're lined up a bit better. There we go. That person's injured. You can heal. They'll heal a little bit of vitality in the barracks and in the food rooms. But if they're critically injured, they need a medic bay, which I'm not overly concerned about at this moment. I'm gonna leave that power down until we finish this mission, and then we'll open it up. Is there any other rooms that I really want to make right away? Not really.
Task complete.
All right. So we have that. We've already told it to train guards, so they'll take care of that automatically. One thing that I've been neglecting up until now, or well, I guess beyond now, is decor items. Now, a lot of the decor items are purely just looks. Like, they don't do anything, they're just cool looking. However, some of them actually do cool stuff. Let me look into this room. Let's see if this gives us anything. This doesn't do anything. Let's check the training room, maybe? Nope, that doesn't do. I promise some of them do. Oh, whoops, no. I didn't actually want to put that. So bad example, I guess. But eventually you do get some decor items that help. Keeping an eye out for agents. Later on, you don't have to micromanage like looking at the agents as much. it'll kind of handle that.
Has succeeded.
All right, scheme got finished. So we want to, again, very early on, we definitely want to get these knocked out as quickly as possible for the money. We're almost full on money, so we need to go spend some money. Again, I don't really need a gold vault yet. I should really be spending that money to do necessary upgrades. We can go ahead and start getting our trap stuff set up, I guess. Actually, we do not want that there. We want an extra space. I'm just kind of spitballing this to start with because I don't really know how I want to do this.
Your vaults are almost full.
What? I forget which. We can only have the one trap right now. Make them think something's good down here. So we'll put some other traps over here. Some of these traps, the reason that I made that, left that thicker, is some traps require a little bit more like dirt area, I guess you could say. All right, no, oh, almost got me, you sons of bitches.
Imbeciles. Don't you see that intruder? Distract them.
You can hotkey this. X is distract, X is capture, C is kill. Or no, X is distract, C is capture, V is kill. I know they are. That'll be fixed soon. When you build that out. I can also start looking at making my lair, which again, I don't really worry too much about yet. She's an Overwatch medic.
Time to get my hands dirty.
So yeah, they will come to the tables and they will, you know, do stuff. Different objects in the casino will affect different stats. Oh, I actually just noticed this. You can also put this in the modes. Interesting. We're not going to do that. I want them to focus on agents, but so this reduces the skill of agents. This one reduces the resolve, and this one also reduces the skill.
What to do? All part of the plan.
A trap has been
Bonk.
triggered.
Oh shit, she doesn't have the morale. So theoretically, our agents should be messing with it, but they're not. Let's get our... Oh, damn it. I wanted the guard room over here. I'd forget about that. That's fine for now, I guess. We can redo that later. But I want the armory very close by here. Are you guys gonna distract them or not? Like, literally, nobody's distracting me. What the fuck are they doing?
There had better be a good reason.
Because it doesn't have to be valets that distract them. Okay, just capture and kill them, I guess?
To find an imbeciles. I want that
I
intruder.
don't know what the hell it's doing.
To the fly.
Because other minions can distract. So I don't know why it wasn't doing that. That was very bizarre. And again, we're capturing one just to get a little bit of free intel. I guess I could put the guard room... Put the guard room here. Or the armory, as it's called. Yes, the hole does actually matter a bit later in the campaign. This is, by the
We
way,
captured an agent.
one of the most important rooms in the game. Oh, we haven't got the stuff yet. Okay, that's fine. Escort. Once we... No? What? Why didn't those kills count for us, by the way? That's weird. Alright, these should be done. Oh, nope, they're still working on that. This got locked out somehow? Okay. Must have hit the heat max, but I didn't think I was that close. Yeah, because we need to kill 3 investigators for this, and we killed 3. I don't... Why... Is it the same person who's just got, like, low intel all the time? Tamar Roberts? They shouldn't be having low intel problems, because there's plenty of room. Oh, I guess we... Oh, whatever. When they get back into the... I'm going to unflag them, actually. Because for the quest, I need to kill them.
Ignored if discovered.
So that's my bad. I thought we killed a few of them as well, but... And this does count as a kill when we finish interrogating them. You'll see we'll get intel.
Has succeeded.
Intel goes here.
We have more intel.
Well, I don't want to mark them as execute yet until they get into the base. Oh shit, there's a bunch more. Yeah, they're throwing at them. It still didn't get them. What the? I still didn't count. I guess those aren't the investigators. These are probably. Yeah. I don't know what the other ones are. Oh, these are just investigators. We need to kill the pesky investigators. All right, whatever.
A scheme has succeeded.
Oh shit! And the traps aren't going to be useless. Are going to be useless until we get a repair person. Damn it! All right, let's go.
What indeed?
All right, so we want these guys coming in here so we can murder them. We're gonna have to be careful with our genius though because she's a little bit low.
Yes. Get on with it.
Sound the alarms.
What are our If you want something done right, you have to do it yourself. You're nothing.
There we go.
Side story.
It's like we're killing a bunch of Mickey Mouses.
Now this is more like it. Tell me, what do you bench press?
The biggest one.
Right. Okay. Not quite what I expected. How many bullet wounds would it take to kill you?
The biggest one.
Are you okay? Wait, I don't want to know. You're hired.
Your vaults are full.
I'll just say that yes, you do use it later. Just for, I guess, spoiler. I won't say exactly what, but you do use that later. So we're full on money. Let's go ahead and make our chambers. We're actually going to do this. There's a reason I'm putting it one off. And I'll show you in a bit as to why that is. Like, see, I put it off of that by one.
A minion is deserting.
We might actually, yes. I can probably show it now. Yeah, we're going to get a few deserters. The reason I do that is because...
A trap has been triggered.
This way I can put a camera here, and it can see down the hallway very far. If you don't do that, you can only really put it in the walls, and it's only going to get a very narrow range. So it's if you put it way down here, it can see more. So that's why I do that. That's why I'm also going to leave something open over here, even though you actually do want a camera.
Are idle.
Very
Consider running some schemes.
Yes. You do want a camera over here to catch people as soon as they come in. I don't know why it's not letting me put one here. There's traps there. Okay. There we go. We'll put that there for now, just so we have a camera. Oh, let's get some... Well, just wait on the scheme since we're full on money. There's no point in setting the schemes up just yet. Let's build our lair. We're going to kind of build it in this direction, but...
Your vaults are almost full. Your vaults are almost full.
We're
Your
gonna...
vaults are full.
Shut up. We're going to make this fairly small for the time being, because this
Your
room is
vaults
very
are
expensive.
full.
Shut up, bitch. They need to put cooldowns on her
Your vaults
messages,
are almost full.
because she will do exactly what she's doing right now. Oh, cool. The chairs look different depending on which minion you have, or which boss you have. Nice. Again, build, like, in my opinion, when you first build this stuff, build it small to start with, assuming you're going to space it out and increase it later. What about the low will minion, Lab Chimp? So this is our guard room. Again, in my opinion, one of the most important rooms in the entire game. Maybe that's a little bit overselling it, but it's very important. Let me set this up. Okay. We're not going to collect the gold yet because we're near max, so I do want to have these doing something. Go ahead and do that. So we're getting in a good position though now for money-wise. We're going to turn the power back onto that. We still have 12 extra power. That's good. Let's go ahead and start another side story. Definitely do the, as much as it sucks, do the scientist last, because if you don't have a technician, you can have stuff start breaking, and without a technician, there's nobody to fix it. So,
Are you responsible for the state of this room? Is that computer supposed to be giving off sparks?
Yes, boss. That's how we know it's turned on.
It looks broken to me. Don't you repair these things?
We try, but it hurts. The sparks, you see.
I can't rule the world from a ramshackle lair with hunk-of-junk equipment. Kidnap a specialist, interrogate them, find out how to repair these things.
all right, let's go to the mission map. And
Task
there's-
complete.
they're already going out there. Why is that maxing out? Let's go here. All right, so they're going to build that out. What? Is this name Tamar Roberts? What the hell is her problem? Is it like just every time she goes to get food, it's she can't? We can make this a little bit bigger. You had to start small in EG1. Yeah, I don't remember that much of the details,
You're
but that
running low on
definitely
power.
feels
Build more generators.
feels true in this game. Shit, actually. Son of a bitch. I could do some creative moving here. God, fucking damn it! Thank you, ATL Geek, for the subscription. 16 months. Much appreciated. How's it going? How are things? I can make that gap bigger. Let's do that. Again, this is not a room that needs to be walled off or anything. Damn it! Wait. Oh, that's a trap. Son of a... Just reset that. We'll leave that for now. We're going to have to build another one later on. because that one keeps getting full too quick. Your house specifically? We also need... Did we ever open this up? They're working on it. Did you find out what it was involving? What is this person's deal? I don't know why they won't go eat to get their
A
smarts
trap
back.
has been triggered.
Oh, hey. How you guys doing?
I need you to find and distract that intruder. Time to get my hands
Ooh, here's
way ahead of you.
Oh, I can't because she doesn't have a place to rest. Oh, now she does.
Time to rest my legs. All of them.
Ugh, god damn it. So see, they can
A new criminal network has been
nice.
established.
They can disable the traps. Oh my god, another one.
I need that intruder discovered.
So that's
and
one reason you want
distracted.
to have these guys caught out here, because they'll be able to lower their skills, and their skills is what they use to disable the traps. I don't know how they decide what rooms to go into. It feels very random.
What
Like
to
sometimes
do?
they'll go down a hallway, sometimes they won't. I don't quite understand the how all that is supposed to work. Wait, hide. Oh, I thought you meant me. I'm like, what bodies? I don't have any bodies here. Also, we don't hide them, we burn them.
If I must, I need that intruder found and captured.
So
now.
while they're disguised,
What are
your
our
minions will
next?
not
There had better be
assault
a
them,
good
because
reason
theoretically,
for this.
you're
I'll
saying like, oh,
capture
there's an
them
agent,
myself.
you know, go capture them. But they don't know who it is because they're disguised, which makes sense. So you do need ways to break their disguise. The camera is one
Scheme
way,
has succeeded.
which is one reason why the camera is super important. All right, let's go ahead and kidnap this science minion. That's one reason why those are so important. And we'll talk a little bit more about the security room and why I think it's so important in a bit, but... Basically, skill the agent. Low skill ones will check all rooms, and higher skill ones beeline for the important ones. I mean, I guess the question is, how would they know? I guess that's my thing. It's like, well, how would they even know which ones are the important ones? You know what I mean?
Way ahead of you.
All right, so we're gonna interrogate him for some free intel. They're coming back in, but they caught him again. One thing I don't like is sometimes when they distract them, or when the agents go to distract them, the agent will go hostile and attack. And because the valets tend to be the ones who do the distracting usually, especially later on, the valets are just going to get murdered. So I don't know like what triggers that, like why they sometimes will go hostile like that. But I'm assuming it has something to do with the skill of the valet, maybe their current stats. I don't know, but it kind of sucks to just randomly have them die because the agent decided to murder them in the middle of a crowded casino for the crime of annoying them. All right, so
An interrogation has succeeded. There's an opportunity on the world stage.
yeah, usually they'll go in order. At least the low-level ones I've noticed will go in order as they find it, but then sometimes they ignore the doors. I've actually found that if the door is too high, they won't bother. So sometimes I either will take the door off if I intentionally want them to go down there to trigger the traps, or I'll just put it at level 1. I have been underwhelmed with doors in general. They seem to just be a minor annoyance for most agents. Maybe if you get better at keeping them distracted, by the time they get to the doors, their skills will be so low. They, like it'll be easier. I don't know, but Actually, you capture this guy.
Locate, they won't escape me. Time to get my hands dirty.
All of them? All of them? Go ahead and say all of them. I know you want to say all of them. Because in this one, Mr. Goodbites, it's not about time. So in the first Evil Genius, you just wanted to keep the agents busy because they only had like X amount of time to find anything incriminating. And if they ran out of time, then they have to leave. This one, it doesn't work that way. You can put all of the tables and stuff you want, but that doesn't mean they always stop at them. I don't know how that works exactly. That's one reason I put these right in front of the base. That way they would see them coming through. I don't know if that increases the chances that they will use them or not. I would, think so, but I'm not 100% sure how that works, to be totally honest. I need to stay on top of sending my minions out. 23 heat. We're good to do a short one for money. Yeah, I think having them do it by time was definitely far too open to abuse. I agree with that. Capture this one.
Went like the spider.
Damn it!
To the fly.
The agent triggered the trap, but the minion took the boxing glove to the face. That was some unfortunate hijinks there. All right. I'm gonna build a second cell so we can start getting more agents trapped. Because again, I want that free.
Success. An agent has given us their secrets.
We're low on power. I want to see her chair. Oh wow, her chair is badass. Well, not her chair, but her thing, because apparently they have different ones. Because Max's looks pretty cool too, but that one's even better. Yeah, being low on power, you're going to be hearing that a lot. You're going to hear that a lot. How are you on stats, agent? So I thought resolve, and again, this is where I think it's kind of silly that hovering over the stats doesn't tell you what they do. Hold on, interrogate them, please. And actually, the traps have been resetting. I thought technicians had to reset them. Apparently not. But anyway, I thought once they ran out of resolve, they would automatically leave. That's not the case. I've seen them with 0 resolve walking around. I don't know. Maybe they keep walking around, but they don't actually do anything. I don't know. We're going to need a 4th radio soon. And we're going to start getting a decent amount of money coming in. So let's go ahead and build this out a bit.
Power restored. You're running low on power. Build more generators.
Running low on patience. Shut the hell up. All right.
An interrogation has succeeded. There's an opportunity on the world stage.
I don't know what that means.
Interrogation success.
Sometimes when you interrogate someone, it'll say like an agent is available on the world stage. But I've never actually seen which one opens up, so I'm not quite sure what's up with that. Yes, basically Evil Genius 2, low on power. Edition. So let's go over what the guard room does real quick and why I think it's so important. So the way the guard room works is it's got 2 critical objects. One, you've got the security camera monitor, and then you've got the table where the guards sit. You need someone manning the security table for the cameras to work. If there's nobody at the table, the cameras don't work. and each table will support up to 3 cameras. If an agent walks in front of a camera and they are flagged for either kill or whatever,
We've got a new prisoner.
I was just looking for you. If they're flagged for anything and the camera sees them, any guards that are in the room, specifically guards that are in the room, will be sent to deal with it. So if they're marked as distract, they'll go to distract them. One guard will go to distract them. If they're marked for capture or for kill, all the guards, I think all the guards will go out and either capture or kill them. This becomes super important later
An
on.
intruder has given us their secrets.
Once you start getting hit by the really nasty groups, because and your lair is large, because your guards are pretty weak in this game. Like, even the upgrade ones are not great. So what can happen is, and I've had this happen multiple times, is there's like a group of nasty agents and I didn't have a camera and I didn't have enough guard tables. So I could set the base into red alert mode, but they don't know where the enemies are. So what ends up happening is they run 1 and 2 and maybe 3 at a time into these high-level agents that just butcher them. If they would all go together, then you would be fine. But because they go in there piecemeal, they end up wiping out your entire guard staff. But if you have cameras and key points, they'll see them, they'll see the enemies, and they'll all go together at the same time. That is incredibly a good lesson to take in, because I learned that the hard way. Because I had tons of guards die because, again, they just run in 1 at a time. But then once I started building bigger rooms to have more tables and more guards, that became a lot easier to deal with. Let's see. And see, nobody's manning the station right now, which is a little annoying, but there's no agents around. That's fine. Oh, I was trying to remember what I was doing. Sorry. We got to construct a technician trainer. And again, for the time being, we're just doing like 1 of each. And I think it's going to want us to have like 2 technicians. Early on, you definitely don't need many technicians. Oh god, that would be awesome. I would love it to say spawn more overlords instead. We require more Vespian gas. Oh, here's more agents.
I need that intruder found. There's an intruder here. Distract them for me.
Now, the agents aren't complete morons. You can typically distract them in front of each other, and it's not a big deal. If you try to capture one and distract the rest, obviously the minute there's violence involved and they see it, they'll aggro. However, one thing that I found, if I want to capture as many of these as I can,
has succeeded,
but I don't want to get into a big fight, what I'll do is I'll mark a couple of them for the distraction, and I'll let the rest of them come in. That way they get split up, and then it's easier to capture the 1 or 2 that are by themselves. And then when this 3, start to move back in again, I take the distract tag off and change it to capture, and then I can capture them or kill them or keep it as distract, because you can distract them enough that they do just end up leaving and don't have any evidence on you. Do I need 1 radio per each zone? Yes. Unfortunately, yes. That's one reason this room is going to end up being huge. And you can upgrade these radios later, but it's pretty far. All right, I'm going to build another food thing. I didn't realize this was going to be such a small-ass area. This sounds like some Steven Spielberg type music right here. I'm not even going to put a door on it. It's just going to be wide open. One design that I had kind of kicked around the last time I was playing Oh, oops, wrong room. Shit. One design I'd kind of kicked around was the idea of instead of making... What the fuck? Instead of making larger barracks and mess halls, was to have smaller ones just kind of spread out around the base. That way minions didn't have to go far to eat and sleep. And I'm still kind of into that idea. What am I doing? What the hell am I doing? Does literally anyone know?
Your criminal networks are idle. Consider running some schemes.
We'll redo this later, but that should be plenty for a little while. All right, we need to lower our heat over here. Oh god, this one's really close. Oh, apparently we need one more technician. They really should only require 3 for this mission. Oh, okay. Well, I'm going to drop it back down to 2. Oh, no. We do still have to have 3. God damn it.
Yes. All part of the plan.
I'm going to try this. I don't really
Do it
think
right.
this is going to help much
And
since
do
they're
it
not
now.
disguised. But allegedly, with... Now, see, they will randomly just attack your valets. Why? I have no idea.
I'm thinking. Indeed. That won't work.
And luckily, the minions are smart enough that if a fight breaks out, they won't be like, well, you tagged them for distraction. I'm not going to bother. They will actually go in and try to help.
Hunt them down.
Oops, you got it.
Locate and capture that
Capture them.
intruder immediately.
But yeah, that's a little annoying. I wish I at least knew why they were doing it. Like, what's triggering it to just randomly cause them to attack my valets? How many workers do we have? 12? We have a maximum capacity of 21.
What now?
Look, it's just an accessibility chair. Yeah, just because it's not a wheelchair and it has evil spider legs doesn't mean anything. You're reading too much into it. All right, so let's see what our optional missions are. Again, we have a lot of money now. We can start thinking about building a thing, but not just yet. These are all like scouting crap, so I'm not too worried about that. They're gonna build
An
that.
agent has been subdued and captured.
Interrogate them for that intel, please. Thank you. Now let's drop this money on
We have captured
electricity
an agent.
because we're never gonna be in a situation where it's like, man, I built too many generators. That literally will never happen. It is damn near impossible for that to be a thing. Now, I also want to get more
An
lockers.
interrogation has succeeded. We have more intel.
How close can I put these? Not that close. Wow, it actually let me do that. All right, cool. Lockers increase capacity. Like how many minions you can have. And you're going to want a lot of minions. My other base that I loaded up a little bit earlier, I think I had like 280-ish. Because you're constantly having to train new ones. All right, no agents around. That's good.
Yes, if I must.
Why are they not?
Idiots. I want this done first.
Yes, get your ass trained to be a technician. Wow, we're actually doing... No, never mind. I was almost like, wow, we're doing really good on money. We're doing okay. Interrogate you. They will break out of the prison eventually. So you want to make sure that you you do that or watch them. We need a med bay. I was kind of hoping for an optional quest to get that first, but
An interrogation has succeeded. There's an opportunity on the world stage.
we'll go do that in a second.
You there, the one in the apron. What is it you do around here?
Me? I repair things, prevent breakages, turn things off and on again.
Oh, good. We need someone to keep the lair in good working order. If you come across any corpses, just don't turn them back on. I like them that way.
Yeah, they really could have made the genius dialogue a little bit different. It's the exact same dialogue, at least for those parts.
What to do?
Which is kind of a bummer. You go.
I need some time away from these fools.
Like she says that as she's running by them, they're like, "Hey, come on." All right, so we now need to do this one for the scientists.
Boss, we've been trying all morning, but we need your help solving a problem. This thinking stuff is hard.
God damn right it is.
I suppose we can't all be towering intellects. Very well. What devious issue requires my attention?
I think that is a little bit different.
What are these pieces of string attached to our boots?
Laces. They're laces. Was this your problem? No wonder our research department hasn't been delivering. Time to train some smarter minions.
All right, let's go find. And again, we could, you know, put out an ad for a scientist or something, Craigslist ad, maybe get a tip agency. But no, we go kidnap one, because that makes a hell of a lot more sense. All right, so we're kidnapping him. We need a medical bay. My power. We're going to unlock the ability to dig into this layer of dirt, because the different colors of the dirt indicate like how tough it is. This brown, you can dig through it from the very beginning. This slightly darker brown is you have to research. It's like tier 1. Here's like the tier 2, and then this is the last tier, a breakthrough. You're only really going to get this one fairly early on. This one is a lot later, unfortunately. Let's put the med bay over here. I'm tired of seeing them walk around with like low hit points. This is another room that doesn't really need to be like broken off of, if you know what I mean. So we're going to expand our room a little bit over here. So let's put this here. Yeah, I don't actually use doors that much anymore, just because, like I said, I found that they don't work all that well. So I'm trying to think how I want to do this. We'll go with this for now. I was thinking about putting like a another thing going this way, because again, this room doesn't really need to be all that large. There's some other rooms. Yeah, let's actually do that. We're gonna do got a little bit room here for a little bit more growth this direction. This is a little bit weird, I'll fully admit. Do 9 by 9. You don't need a ton of stuff. I mean, you're not... Typically, honestly, the agents, if they get hurt, they're probably either not going to get hurt enough to need the med room in the first place, or they're just going to die.
A trap has been triggered.
There is a specific piece of equipment, though, that will only go in this room. That's why I'm leaving a little bit more room. But otherwise... Hell's Mayonnaise. That sounds good. I don't mind the conversations, and you can skip the conversations, goddammit.
I want you to distract. There had better be a good reason for this.
And of course, there's not a minion.
Find and distract that intruder.
Guys, why is there 4 people in this room and literally none of them are working on this? Guys, seriously?
There's an intruder here. Distract them for me.
But yes, if you have somebody working the
A
camera,
trap has been triggered.
they will always, by default, distract these guys. Different traps attack different stats too. The punching glove hurts their hit points. Their morale is low. So we need more beds. We can do that. Again, I'm trying something a little bit different. I want to try to make in some of these like smaller...
A trap has been triggered.
Smaller sleep areas. Instead of making one big one, this way again. Because sometimes the guard, like if the minion isn't doing anything, son of a bitch. If the minion's not doing anything, they will just wander around. And if they get tired randomly, like, and they're really far from any beds, then, you know, that's kind of a pain in the ass. But if you have these beds all over the place, they'll, you know, they'll just pop over to one, you know what I mean? All right, so they're going out still. You're still doing that mission. You're still doing that. How much we have? 1 broadcast strength still available. We're going to wait again in case we get a mission that's in a specific area. Yeah, hiring randos
has been triggered.
doesn't always work that great. I'm guessing if you go in the scam tourist mode, it probably doesn't distract the agents, but maybe you make more money that way. All right, we got the scientist. He's being brought in. That's good.
A trap has been...
I'm way ahead of you.
Oop. They're going down here. You know, that you think that would raise their suspicions. I mean, they are sneaking around in areas they're not supposed to be. Oh, for God's sakes.
What do it. Do it right.
Would you
And
tell them
do
to
it now.
prioritize this, please? I do wish you could prioritize buildings. Like, there should always be somebody manning the cameras. Always. Now, see, when they open this door, because now we actually have a cameraman, now the guards will immediately go out
has succeeded.
and distract them.
Yes. All part of the plan.
But having more minions helps to get around this too, right? Like if you have plenty of minions, this shouldn't be as big of a deal.
I want that intruder
capture this person.
found. They won't escape me.
Kill the other one.
They are all dust. They just don't know it yet.
Where's the tech guy? Or the scientist? Oh, the scientist is still coming in. Seeing how they got nice and split up, they all came in together, but because the way that they got distracted, they got split up, so they're easier to deal with.
An agent has been captured.
And believe me, this intel that we're building up that's worthless right now, it becomes much more useful later on. So it's good to kind of get a jump start on it when you can. It's not a huge deal, but it saves you some trouble later on.
Interrogation success.
All right, now
An
go
agent
interrogate him
has given us their secrets.
so that we can learn how to do that. This guy will lose some resolve because they kind of like guide them out a little bit, and then they get the resolve hit.
An intruder
Yep.
has given us their secrets.
See, now he hit resolve. Now he's leaving. He's like, fuck this place. I'm bored of it. I'm over it. All right, scientist trainer, let's go. All you need to learn to be a scientist is a chalkboard. Everybody knows that. Bring up the trainer. I think it wants us, it's going to make us want to have 3 scientists, I believe.
Indeed. Get this done now.
Have them prioritize that, and I'm going to go to the restroom, and I'll be right back.
Task complete.
All right. And if you're wondering why I'm having her do this, it's just to make sure that the workers, if they had something else to do, they focus on coming to train so we can get this mission finished up. So we can progress. I still don't think we need a vault.
Has succeeded.
Okay. We lowered our whatchamacallit there. So the missions won't automatically pop up immediately. Luckily this one did, so we're going to launch that one. We are at 31. Ooh. This is going to put us at 45. That might end up locking the area down, which would be a pain, but not a huge deal. And again, I'm doing the short missions. They're a little bit more pain because you have to micromanage it a bit more. But again, early on when you need the money, it's a good idea.
I'm ready to uncover the mysteries of the universe for you, boss. What do you want me to research?
A cure for balding.
Interesting word, research. Implies you're searching for something a second time. You better not be charging me for the same work twice.
All right, main objective complete.
Main
Collect the award.
objective.
What I need is a
Of which there was
strong
none.
right hand, a devious intellect.
I got a
worthy of
strong
helping
right
me
hand,
on
if you
my
know what I'm
quest
talking
for
about.
World domination.
What about me, boss?
You're not strong. You're barely even an intellect. No, there are plenty of criminal masterminds out there in the world. Let's get one on the payroll.
All right, so for this,
Task complete.
you're basically picking which minion you're getting. Now, I would definitely not choose the fan to start with unless you're Ivan, because she is not very good at fighting and her abilities are pretty weak. I kind of want to do the computer one because I saw that one. That's basically EDI, or what was her name from Mass Effect 3, the sexy computer. But I don't think she's probably great at fighting. And with this with this build and due to some stuff I've seen later on, we definitely need someone who is a badass murderer. And as far as I know, the swordsman is the best. So we're gonna, and you can only pick one of these. I think you can get the other ones later, but I think it's quite a bit later. So we're gonna get this one just to be safe.
Side story begun.
All right, so he is gonna be over here. We need the scout. All right, you can relax.
I need to be alone.
Okay. Let's... So here's some of the decor items that actually help you. So for example, this air conditioning unit, it slows morale drain. I don't know what that goofy ass laughing is, but none of these do anything, which is fine. I'm okay with stuff like not necessarily like doing things. If it's just for looks, that's fine. Let's put a few more items out here. Regular items. There's a floor show. Yay! Oh boy, yay! Let's put it right here so they can't miss it. We'll get one more valet as well. EDI, yeah. So she's basically like EDI. Except she's Iris in this. Funny trivia. I don't even know if this is really trivia, but when Archer first started, the agencies that they were doing, or like they worked for, was called ISIS. Like it was before ISIS was an actual. Well, I mean, I think it was still a thing, but it wasn't. It wasn't the thing. You know what I'm talking about? Like the terrorist, well-known terrorist organization. All right, so we're going to need a pretty big area for research. So I'm going to start building out this way. I think that research area will trigger, will be evidence used against you. I forget what it's called. So that's another reason that you want it over here, or at least away from prying eyes. And again, we'll be able to excavate this kind of soon. Soon-ish. One, two, three, four. Well, the first, normally I would say you don't have to have the impact analyzer, and I would definitely suggest only building one. Yes, I know. Normally you don't need one immediately, but one of the first things we research is going to need that.
Not enough gold to complete this construction.
Oops. I was off just slightly. So have you guys picked this game up? Are you considering picking it up? I would definitely suggest go ahead and picking it up. If you like this type of game. I think it's very good. Only works on Windows 10, which apparently is still a problem for some people because they're still running Windows 7 for whatever godforsaken reason. So this is one of those areas that you typically, obviously you want your workers working there as much as possible. And unfortunately, researching drains smarts very, very quickly. So this is one of those rooms where I strongly advise having both a place to sleep and a dining area like right by it. Or at least there's also a room that just replenishes smarts. I don't know if it does it faster. I'm guessing it does. But, and maybe if your smarts get super low like hers, because she's been dumb for a while now, that you can, maybe it's like a critical level of smarts damage. I don't know. Also, what
the trap has been triggered.
How am I not having, allowing people just to come in, look into my room? That's unacceptable. Wait, huh? Did I not? There we go. Level 3, obviously.
What now? If I must.
Oh, we need another camera too, now that I think about it. We're getting kind of high on money. Well, we're getting close to wanting to get a gold storage place. But I'm not quite ready yet. I still don't think it's necessary. I'd rather be using, like, spending my money on things that we need. We're definitely not blowing it or anything. You guys need to get the fuck out.
I want you to distract that intruder, if you can find them.
Yeah, I screwed up and didn't tag them. So later on, you don't have to actually individually tag everything. You can mark sections, and they will automatically distract them.
Your vaults are almost full.
Alright, we're gonna have to murder these guys. I'm hoping this camera gets set up, and then I'm gonna set them up for murder time.
A new criminal network has been established.
Alright, let's go recruit the swordsman. Takes 3 workers and 2 guards.
Not enough gold to complete this construction.
What's so expensive? Oh, it's the research. Yeah, research is crazy expensive. Oh, god damn it. We're probably gonna run low on power in a second. The research room is a complete power pig. It's really
A
bad.
scheme has succeeded.
I think they want you to micromanage your science lab. The power, at least. How much money does this take? 30,000? Jesus. Now, granted, you don't need this impact analyzer a whole lot, and I'll show how research works in a bit. You only just need the one, but where the fuck are my valets?
What? There had better be a good reason for this.
All right, so now they're going in front of the cameras. The guards should be going out and dealing with
The
them.
trap has been triggered.
But since they actually know too much,
find and capture,
they cannot be allowed to leave.
Myself.
The genius is under attack. Sound the alarm.
Oh no, she's not under attack.
Our
She's doing the
minions are in
attacking.
combat.
Well, they're going to get out with some intel. So I think what happens is if they leave with suspicion, basically, it raises your heat with that faction. So you obviously don't want them to do that typically. I wasn't being diligent and checking this. I'm so used to having it flagged so that they're auto-distracted, I forgot about it. All right, so you have the research room. Here's our research trees. So when I refer to research, I refer to it in the tiers. So there's, and this is the same for all the tabs. So you get this first column is tier 1, tier 2, tier 3, tier 4, and tier 5. To unlock each tier, well, to unlock tier 1 and 2, or I'm sorry, to unlock tier 2, you have to research, I think, 3 tier 1s. And one thing I very much do not like is that to unlock tier 3, you have to progress in the campaign. Not a bad idea. However, at least for Max,
An agent
you have
has
to,
been subdued and captured.
you have to progress pretty damn far into the campaign before you can unlock tier 3. So your scientists are kind of sitting around fiddling their thumbs for a long time. It's kind of shitty. But Let's see. The first thing I would say, so here's the important thing. We're not going to go over everything to research, but I'm going to show you the ones that I think you should get first. First of all, improved mining techniques. It lets you mine this tier of the dirt. Very, very highly suggested that you do that.
A brand new henchman has joined your organization.
Let's see. Minion capacity increase is kind of okay. Honestly, that's the big one. You'll also want to get this too, the computer, because this allows you to generate intel. And yes, you can subdue agents and question them, but they're only going to give you like 2 at a time. And again, early on, that's not too bad, but later on, you'll have multiple missions, each requiring 20 to 25 intel, and you're probably not going to be collecting them or doing them that much. So we need to collect the reward for this.
Welcome to the team.
I
I
who
trust
could
the
that be?
minions briefed you on your way here.
You evil geniuses are all the same. Something about a new criminal empire?
Oh, but my plans are so much grander than that.
The last one said that too. Let's see what you're made of, huh?
He is a complete badass.
It appears Ainsley Walcott's favoured to be Hammer's new Prime Minister. I won't have it.
This dialogue is definitely a little different.
Ma'am, surely she can't hurt your brilliant plans. She's just a politician.
One with a popular green energy platform. I won't allow her to give this world leadership it doesn't deserve.
But how, ma'am? The election's all but won.
Oh, easily enough. Don't you know what a government's greatest weakness is? It's people.
And the people that run it. All right, so let's check the map. We probably have missions that need to be doing. So we're not going to worry too much about the main story campaign right now.
Power
I want to get
restored.
built up a little bit, get some money, get some of our rooms fleshed out. Damn it, I let that area get locked down. I kind of knew that was going to happen, but still, I could have prevented that. Oh, we still have one area that has a free spot. One thing I would like to see, quality of life, is I want to be able to, from this perspective, see which regions do not have anything going on. You have to zoom in to do that. And it might not seem like a big deal, but later on when you've got like literally a dozen regions, it can be a pain in the ass. So this is 31. I'll do that one. How do we still have one operations not running? That one. Sending minions out there to do some deeds. Oh, the lockdown just lifted. Okay, good. Just like I planned. So yeah, we're not going to worry too much about the main campaign just yet. I want to get some of our research going. I want to get our base built up a bit. God, it's so freaking expensive. Let's speed her up a little bit. How many valleys do we have? Sup, Lunar Wassel? How's it going? Isn't it just what? So what are these guys? Okay, so their morale actually goes down. All right, so we're gonna put some. I'm gonna wait until we actually have enough for that, because this is very important to get the research going. And we could do whiteboards and do other research, but I really want to be able to build out more, because it's driving me nuts to be this contained. Looking out for agents. Just like, oh, okay, so this is part of the main story. So this is different. So the campaign is starting to be different than the Max campaign. So some of this stuff is going to be new. It's similar but different. Interrogate her staff in the lair, publish the dirt, assassinate staff on the world stage, and discredit her campaign. All right, so we're going to let them come on in.
What now? Way ahead of you. Immediately, if not sooner.
So at least they can hurt their stats, so we can get them in a little bit easier. Which, I mean, they're just staff. I don't think they're going to put too much of a fight. Yeah, so morale is going to be a big thing. Okay, good. We bought that. All right,
A
again.
scheme has succeeded.
They might not come in. Since they're just staff, they might not come in. So the impact analyzer, the way this works is you only get research credit if a scientist is using that piece of equipment that's necessary. So this requires the impact analyzer. Obviously, you can make more than one, but right now we don't really have the money or the power to do it. But most of the stuff that you're going to find on the first two tiers requires whiteboards.
An agent
And
has escaped
if you only have one
captivity.
whiteboard, only one scientist can be researching at a time. So you're going to want as many whiteboards as you have scientists, or close to it. So like if you have 4 scientists, you probably want at least 2 whiteboards. Really? How so, Lab Chimp? Oh, expensive? Oh yeah, it is very expensive. I don't know why these people are freaking out. I mean, other than lady in creepy wheelchair.
Locate and grab that intruder.
Go ahead and start
What are our
capturing
next
people.
steps?
Oh shit, these guys. That's why they're here. These
I
guys
have
murder.
reports of an intruder in the lair. Kill them.
She should be okay. Maybe. Actually, bring
All
them
part of
inside.
the plan.
So at least the guards can help.
Indeed. If I must,
Yeah, they weren't freaking out because of me. Oh, the trap
what
didn't
were
work.
you thinking? This is going to sting.
Now, again, you'll see the problem here is the guard
Sound the alarm.
is by himself. We don't need to sound the alarm. We're fine. But now that we have them on camera, the guards will come. Now, we don't have many guards right now, but later when you've got literally 20, 30, 40 guard,
Research has
this
been
becomes
paused.
important. All right, so that kind of screwed stuff up, but that's fine.
Time
They'll come back. It's not a big
For a
deal.
tea break.
Let her go do her thing.
Research has resumed.
Okay, so how do we want to do this? We have the archive. Room filled with learning equipment where Linians can restore smarts. Smarts is what hits the scientists the most. So let's build that
You've
room just
captured
right off of
an
this.
agent.
Again, no even need for doors. Why we even race the room? There we go. And no, it does. This has
Not
caught me
enough gold
a couple
to
times.
complete this
So make sure
construction.
you keep this in mind. It doesn't take money out of the bank until your minion goes to buy the equipment or until they dig out the room, right? So I kind of screwed myself up because some games they take the money immediately, and that's what I was thinking, right? So I'm like, okay, I've designed this room. Oh, I still have 20,000
An
left.
agent has been
Okay,
captured.
I can go build this other stuff. And then later, the game keeps complaining at me like that it's out of money, and I'm like, why are we out of money? And then I realize, oh shit, it didn't take the money out immediately. Fuck, 2 areas are locked down. This was about to be, so let's launch a scheme. Another
An
big
agent
upgrade you're
has
gonna want.
escaped captivity.
Oh shit, I forgot about him. Escort this person,
There had better be a good reason.
and you come
for
over
this.
here and screw this person up. We need a
Like
camera
the
over here too.
spider to the fly.
Really running with that spider thing, aren't you? I like it though. I do like the whole spider thing you got going on. Eventually, we're going to want a camera over here because some high-level agents
An
will come in
agent has been
through this
subdued
entrance,
and
but for the time
captured.
being, we don't need to worry about it. So, Lab Chimp, unless they change that, you better get used to that. That's one of my main complaints about the game. There are some enemies that they just do that. Like, that just happens, like, fairly frequently. Not all, like not all the time, but
An interrogation
more
has
than it should.
succeeded. There's an
So,
opportunity on the world stage.
that's something they need to change. It's very frustrating. I lost over 100 minions once because they did that.
Research has been paused.
Locked. Working. Okay. And heat doesn't seem to affect it.
Yes. Get on with it.
That's what makes it even more frustrating.
Way ahead of you.
Is that it doesn't seem like your heat matters with that. Like, they just kind of show up. And yes, it's very frustrating. Now, one interesting thing about the security desk, you can assign it so that a muscle minion will work here all the time. Muscle minions being the guards. I think the benefit of that is that when you start dealing with higher level agents, you need higher level detection. Because if you look here, oh come on, somebody go work there. There's seriously, is there no minions around to work on this? What are you guys doing? Okay, now there is. Okay, so if you look here, this shows your security stats. You'll see it says spotting power 1. If I have a minion, guard minion work there, the spotting power will go higher. So I'm presuming that means that higher tier agents' disguises are better. So if a minion is working this table, their spotting power is not going to be great. You're going to need a guard to do it. But early on, it's not a big deal. How are we on power? We got 10 spare. You lost 80 and had 41 left? Yep. So yes, not quite now, but
An
fairly
agent
soon.
has escaped captivity.
Oh, fuck, I keep forgetting about this one agent. Well, the good news is, as soon as she breaks out,
You're running out of gold.
the camera's going to
Maybe
spot her.
Spend less or steal more.
Oh, shit, we have optional quests, too, I bet. Yep. Let's collect those. Execute a worker.
Time to get my hands dirty.
Don't mind if I do. It has to be worker specifically. Hey,
This
you.
one is useless to me.
Come to me. I want to speak to you about your future here at this establishment. Sometimes they give you side missions to just kill your minions. Killing your minions does actually have benefits, though. Any other minions around that see you do it, they will work faster for a while. I don't really utilize that much. I don't really think about it.
Has been captured.
All right, so let's actually interrogate this person and not forget again. They do have a future here. It's just gonna be
You're running low on power.
fairly
Build
short.
more generators.
Get used to hearing that all the time.
Research has been paused.
I'm intentionally putting a gap there. So his smarts is low. I want to see how quickly he gets his smarts back.
What to do?
Oh, that I was like, damn, I wanted to watch the execution, but looks like we already did it. I mean, there's plenty more to execute. These are all scouting.
Interrogation. Success. An agent has given us their secrets.
I want my MTV. It still doesn't restore smarts that quick. Is there anything I could put in the scientist area that makes smarts drop slower? Your minions need somewhere to sit while you're shouting at them to get back to work. That slows morale drain, but morale's not really what gets them. It's the damn smarts. But I guess having one wouldn't be a terrible idea. Still takes quite a while to get the smarts back. It doesn't seem like it's that much better than... Because I think it's the lunch tables that normally bring lunch smarts back, right? Yeah. It doesn't seem like it's that much better. Well, we're not shooting the person,
Yes.
we're shooting their
Get on with
coworkers.
it.
That's what's different.
When you find them, capture that intruder right now.
All right, so we see capture 2 more. We got them flagged. As you can see, they're almost finished with researching that. We'll go ahead and do this mission. I'm not quite seeing how she's better at managing heat on the world map. That's supposed to be one of her
I'll
perks.
capture them
I'm not quite
myself.
seeing it. Everything seems to be the same. Like the heat generation is the same. So I'm not quite sure how
You
that's
are in
helping us.
danger.
Oh, okay. We died somehow. Okay, Jesus. All right. So the game's not good at telling you you're in danger until it's too late, I've noticed as well.
Optional objective complete. Research has been paused.
So save often. There's no quick save though, which is a little weird.
I'm
But-
thinking.
I don't know how the hell she
Interrogation
died.
has
Oh, there's some regular
succeeded.
agents coming in too.
We have more
That's why.
intel.
There's an intruder here. Distract them for me.
I'm gonna wait until they... Actually, you know what? Hold up. Let's do this.
Leave this intruder alone. If you see them, that is.
I'm gonna have them ignore them for the time being. I'm gonna let them come into the base and then mark them for kill and then capture the others, so that we don't have a big fight in the middle of the damn room there. Okay, this is all fine. I haven't done the trap maze thing yet. I haven't messed with traps much yet,
Yes.
just in general. Where are those agents at? Here they go.
A trap has been triggered.
Find and kill that intruder. I must take matters into my own.
Also,
Time
given that the minion, the
Get my
mastermind
hands.
getting killed causes you to lose the game,
Find that intruder and capture them now.
the mastermind is also a little bit too quick to want to get into fights. And the AI can get you killed pretty easily
Indeed.
there. Kill this person.
Like the spider.
Never mind.
If I must.
She was abandoning, so I was
I'll
going to kill her. But
capture them
oh my God, get your
myself.
ass!
There better
See what I
be a
mean?
good reason
Like they're
for
really
this.
bad about just running off when you tag something. Like if they're close by,
Way
fine.
ahead of you.
You know what? Fuck him up, I guess. But yeah, like if they're close by, it's fine. But don't don't run across the base to get into a fight and get yourself killed.
What to do? I need some time away from these fools.
So that definitely needs to be.
Your scientists
Fixed.
have
Oh, good.
discovered something.
All right, so we need 2 more things, or no, 3 more to unlock this tier. We'll go back to that in a second. I want to get these guys interrogated. Oh, they're still taking them over. That's fine. The doors, again, I have been fully unimpressed with the doors, so I'm not bothering getting those just yet.
We have captured an agent.
Increasing the minion cap actually is pretty nice. I mean, we can build lockers for that, but it takes space. But I would consider that fairly low. Let's get weapons.
Research has begun.
Which also takes the impact analyzer. We should have... Did they all run out again? I guess they all ran away again. That's fine. Again, we're not really focusing too much on the main story campaign right this second. I love the coloration though, like the trippy colors. But yeah, I don't know why you would have this over the food tables. It doesn't seem to be as efficient. But yeah, especially stuff like scientists, the guards, you definitely want to make sure that they have food and the beds next to them. Actually, last time I played, I ended up with a guard room over here, and kind of like this, I had the restaurant, the mess hall, and the barracks right on top of them, so they didn't have to move far at all. Because you always later in the game, you definitely want to have your guard rooms stocked full of guards. We're guards. We're guards. There's agents.
Do you see that
Nope.
intruder? I need that intruder. Discovered and distracted.
This is the earliest I've got them. All right, boys.
Locate and distract that
Get
intruder.
ready to get distracted like you've never been distracted before. The camera does not like that, by the way.
Imbeciles. Don't you see that intruder? Distract them.
All right.
Time. All part of the plan.
Do we not? Yeah, okay, we need to do... Oh, that's right, that's right. We had to reload. I'm like, why did we not? I was like, I thought we'd sit these guys out here. We did, but then we died. So that looks good. There we go. Now we should be getting some money. Now, I could be expanding this a bit and putting radios in more areas. However, I prefer getting nodes upgraded as opposed to making more nodes. And you'll see why in a bit. You make way more money from upgraded nodes than non. Like even from level 1 to level 2, the money jump is pretty intense.
Indeed.
Research has been paused.
One thing I would
this
very
done.
strongly suggest that you do, by the way, is in your hotkeys, under options, under input bind settings, go down to select character, and at the very least change select character 1 to something like F1, because that character 1 is your mastermind. And since you'll especially some masterminds seem to be more active than others, like you tend up using them a lot more, but you're going to be selecting them fairly frequently, so it's a pretty good idea to select them or have a key so that you can quickly pick them. These guys keep showing up right as the time the agents show up too. We don't have any guards in here. He needs morale. Put an air conditioning in here so they don't lose morale so quick. So it looks like the object...
A trap has been triggered.
Just has to interact with the actual like
Research has been paused.
object that they're using, which is interesting. I will put beds over there too, by the way, at some point.
Research has resumed.
And I'm doing this mostly to make sure that my what do you call it? The valets are actually doing what they're supposed to be doing. I'm gonna get a fifth valet. I really should be pumping out minions too. I should have like a place to sleep just with lockers at this point. I might do that. How are we doing on money? Not all that great. How much are these? 15,000? We can get rid of this. 2 should be fine for the time being.
A trap has been triggered.
Oh, that's right. We can dig into this now. Thank God. Make a little mini cafeteria just for these guys. Well, mostly for these guys. Damn it. I think that's going to happen. We still don't have a gold storage room, which is, again, fine by me. Yep, see this guy must have got... Yep, his resolve got to drop to 0. Maybe it was a bug before when I was seeing that...
I need that intruder found and captured now.
Maybe it was a bug? Here, go ahead and capture this person too.
I need that intruder
When I
found
saw an
and
agent get to
captured
0 resolve,
now.
but they were still walking around my base.
They won't escape me.
Oh yeah, he's definitely very subtle. What the...
I'm thinking.
Why does she go and do it? That's so bizarre. Like, I've seen her attack. Well, I guess she was close by. Never mind. That's fair enough.
Research has been paused.
I was fairly close.
Research has resumed.
How are we doing here? I keep locking these down, so let's...
An
Send
agent
workers.
has been captured. An interrogation has succeeded. There's an opportunity on the world stage.
Drop that. That's good. You're doing stuff. Interrogate this prisoner. Oh, she's actually got low morale. Let's have
Time
her
to
go
rest
back.
my legs. All of them.
God damn it. All right. So let's think about this. What is our big problems right now? Science is slow.
More scientists have made a breakthrough.
That's good. We need to make the club racks. Traps I definitely want to do just for fun, if for no reason.
We have more intel.
Let's go ahead and get this so we can start. Oh, we need a whiteboard. Just so we can start generating intel. Because again, once we unlock nodes, upgraded nodes,
This build order will drain all your power supplies.
whiteboards take power. I get they're like kind of powered whiteboards because of course they're like we have to have the highest of the high tech, but it's still frustrating to build a blackboard and it's like that uses too much electricity. Like what? God damn it. All right, so those are all leaving. That's fine. Again, I'm not worried about the campaign. And again, if you, as LabChimp found out, if you push the campaign too quick, they'll trigger shit and get you in trouble. I definitely want to drastically increase our mining capacity. So, We'll put another larger barracks over here. That'll be good for these guys too, because they do have to sleep sometimes. Unfortunately. Bunch of bullshit, but... bunch of crybabies. Oh, I need to sleep. It's like, oh my god.
Not enough gold to complete this construction.
I'll tell you when you've had enough gold. See, that's why I'm saying I don't really... you don't really need the
Power
gold storage
restored.
early on. That's enough bed for now. Otherwise, we're going to pump lockers. I think every locker increases... yeah. Every locker is three minions. 3 minion capacity, that is.
You're running low on power. Build
I
more
know.
generators.
I know. Now, obviously, we're going to start having some issues with space, like in the eateries and whatnot, but we can handle that. You didn't learn anything? You're still pushing the campaign? That's my man. Learning is for losers and nerds. We're here to play games, not learn. Alright, we're good. This is going to need to be bigger. Something, something. That's what she said. Alright. All of these are doing stuff. That's good. Why? I didn't really have this issue before. Usually, they'll have somebody there. Sleep is morale, right? Yeah. So I'm going to put... we're going to try our little idea again here. We're going to have like a little sleep nook, a little rest nook, as I like to call it. And beds do have to be against the wall. However, there's ways to kind of get around that a little bit. If you have a big room like this, for example, and if you wanted more, like if you wanted one room with tons of beds in it for some reason, you can do the build tool and build dirt and build pillars in the middle or build walls in the middle and then attach the bed to those walls in the middle. Well, see, he's good at the games, so he just
You're
works
running
on
out of gold.
getting through the
Maybe
problem,
another
like
bank?
creating problems for himself and then solving those problems. That's what he lives for. What does this do again? Reduces resolve. So I think everything reduces resolve except for this, the baccarat, or no, the roulette. I'm not a gambler. Can you tell? The roulette table is what reduces. Oh, so roulette and baccarat. The actual games reduce their skill, and then the other stuff reduces their resolve. That makes sense. Hello, agents.
I
Agent
need that
47.
intruder discovered and distracted.
I do like Emma. I like her voice actor. Again, she's apparently like Miss Penny something or the other. Why are you going over here? Just go sleep if you've got low morale. Does he have to go sleep now? Typically, I didn't have issues with the AI. Typically, the AI I found did what it needed to do. But we keep running into these weird issues where they're not doing what they should be doing. I don't know if it's because they're getting dangerously low, and I think only the specialized rooms maybe can fix that. That's kind of... I didn't really run into that before that. What fixes morale? Oh, staff room. I'm going to make a very small staff room over here. Because they really shouldn't need it to use it a whole lot. This is a kind of a big room, big
A scheme has
thing, though.
succeeded.
Your mom's a scheme. Oh wait, I actually do need to know that. God damn it. When you're trying to fine-tune this, sometimes I find it better just go with like a straight top-down view, and it's a little bit easier to mess with. God damn it. Remember when I said that I was going to make this fairly small? I don't even know why I have a door on it, to be honest. There. Yeah, it must be once a stat gets like past a certain point, if they don't replenish it, they have to have a very specific room in order to replenish it, I guess. The dirt mode? Oh, just wait for putting stuff back in, like filling the holes, so to speak, giggity and all that. All right, we need more money. Damn it, fucking heat. She really doesn't seem to be better at getting rid of heat than anybody else. Maybe something unlocks later, but right now, everything seems to be about the same as far as the heat generation and getting rid of it. Okay, that's doing its thing. That one's almost done. Now, one might say, well, okay, well, if you're having money issues, why not scout out more areas so that you've got more places to do schemes? That's fair enough, but I want to focus on upgrading less nodes, because honestly, one thing that kind of drives me nuts
A trap has been triggered.
is the micromanaging the world quests gets a bit tedious. Like, especially when you do the very short ones, you're constantly having to go back to the map and redo it. Either do the mission again, or the money mission again, or do the map, or do the
Moving.
the what do you call it? The heat reduction missions. It just gets a little bit tedious, right? Why? Is nobody just gonna? Okay, you're gonna go get food. And all the guards are weak in the head, so.
What indeed?
She can't distract. However,
I need that intruder found, locate, and
What do you ask of?
Jubei.
I am old. Not a child. Release.
Now, he's a badass, by the way.
now.
Especially compared to the other minion I had, Jubei is a ridiculous badass. We found that the room thing prioritizes making a new spot, whereas the dirt prioritizes filling in the room. Okay, that makes sense. I see what you mean. Do we have any side missions that are optionals? There you
New
go.
optional objective available.
These are side missions. Oh, wait.
An agent has been subdued and captured.
Wait, are we researching anything? Oh, no, because I don't have the money. Shit.
We have captured an agent.
Oh, we got to get this thing up. This low more. I haven't run into this before, where
You're running out
their
of
stats
gold.
got so low and they weren't dealing with it. I'm guessing it's because I built less spots for them, and they probably keep checking just when they're low already, so they go back to work and it lowers their stats past the point that those buildings will work. I'm guessing that's why it's doing that.
Interrogation success. An agent has given us their secrets.
Now, later on, I switched from doing the short missions to the long ones. Now, purely efficiency-wise, doing the quick one gets you more money for less heat. However, unless you want to be...
I'll capture them myself.
Oh, shit. I don't like the sound of
Yes.
that. Okay, she's fine.
What to do?
Go over here, though,
Time
just to be safe.
for a tea break.
But, unless you want to be spending, like, 70% of your time on this map, you're going to want to eventually start doing the longer missions. Or else, like, you will literally be coming back to this
An
map
interrogation
constantly
has succeeded.
to send them off
We
to do
have more
new missions.
intel.
Which, I mean, if you're into that, I guess, then, you know, that's all well and good, but... But I prefer the other aspects over that. Oh my god, hurry up. How much is this? 15,000? Jesus Christ. Oh, this is what's killing us. Shit.
What? All part of the plan.
I don't know if this will work.
Immediately, if not sooner.
Maybe this will prioritize the money, because I could, like, cancel all this, but it's kind of a pain to do so, so I'm just going to leave it and fast forward. And let those world missions start chugging us some money. Where, there we go.
New optional objective available.
Execute technician.
Time to get my hands dirty.
Where are you at, old man? Those are scientists. There's one.
Time to prune the workforce.
Not only are you going to kill her, you're going to make her walk all the way over to
Scheme has
us.
succeeded.
Yeah, our efficiency's totally boned. Because they're critically low on that stat. But yeah, if I'd have known that, I would have made more stuff to begin with. Oh, ouch. That looks like that hurt. All right.
You're running out of gold.
Yeah, I know. Shut up.
Maybe rob a bank?
Yeah, I remember. I don't know if I used him a whole lot in the first one. I don't recall. But yeah, I heard he was ridiculously badass in the first one too. But yeah, he's definitely quite good in this. Oh my god, hurry up. You're fucking my efficiency up. Royally. Okay, that one's just about done. We'll come back to that in a second.
A scheme has succeeded. You're running out of gold. Maybe
I'm working on that.
steal some from the world.
Listen, computer bitch, I am doing just that. Yeah, Lunar, I think they wanted to move away from the Maze of Traps thing with this one, which I'm fine with, because I know, like, people would have, like, loops that, like, they could literally just ignore agents completely, and it would just keep them forever looped until they had to leave, or it would kill them, or whatever. So I think they wanted to avoid that. I think they wanted you to have to actually pay attention to the agents, at least at some point. But yeah, that I didn't really mess with that much. The fan can swipe a spy's data. In this one, it does? It might show that when I actually get it. Let's look at the side missions. I guess we could maybe do one of those. Oh, cool.
You're running out of gold.
Your face is
Maybe
running out of my
rob a
patience. I don't know.
bank?
Train technicians, which that should happen because we killed the one. Oh, no, it looks like we need another one. Oh, hey, how y'all doing?
I want you to distract that intruder. If
I'm
you
watching
can
the-
find them.
The traps fuck them up.
I need you to find and distract that intruder.
Again, once we unlock being able to set up zones, for them to automatically do some of this stuff, it'll be much better.
I want you to find and capture that
Oh, whoops.
intruder, idiots. I need you to find and kill that
Yeah,
intruder
they weren't
now.
quite gone yet. And of course, the guards are all low stats, so they're not in the guard room. We have got to get this stupid thing built. Is this shit almost done? Yes, it's almost done. Fucking hell. I just didn't want to delete all those lockers because there's no way to like mass do that. So I didn't want to bother with it.
A scheme has succeeded.
Okay.
An agent has been subdued and captured.
All right, this one needs to have the heat lowered. So this might seem to be better. This seems
We have
quicker.
captured an agent.
Because I think normally these schemes take 20 minutes. So maybe that's the big difference there. All right, sorry we're kind of at a slow bit here.
Minion is deserting.
I didn't realize that about the stats.
A minion is deserting.
There we go. Now it's done. Yeah, minions are going to cry because there's a bunch of corpses over here. That's fine. We'll replace them.
Interrogation.
Easily
Success.
replaced.
An
There's
agent
plenty of
has
brain
given
dead
us-
minions
Yes,
that I can replace you with.
I cannot do that.
Oh,
I need to be alone.
okay, kinky. Yeah, I normally do execute them before
An
deserting, but
interrogation has succeeded.
I'm trying to get things back on
We
track
have
because we
more
had too much of a
intel.
hump there, I think. How are we doing on workers and stuff? 32. We have 102 capacity, which is good. We're getting there. All right, research the computer, please.
Research has begun.
See, so now the scientists should be pretty set up. If their smarts run out, they can go over here to get their smarts refilled. If they need morale, they can go over here. Oh, wait, fuck. That's smarts and vitality. Wait, goddammit, why did I put this over here? That should have been the beds, which they have over here. Son of a... Well, that's pointless. That's fine. That might actually be faster. I don't know. Yeah, I think the smarts, I think the dedicated machines should be quicker, but it doesn't feel like they are. They feel like they're the same speed. So I'll have to redo that a little bit later. All right. Let's send them out, make us some money. Ugh. Heat. Heat. Okay, that's all of them. I need to keep it. I gotta get used to staring at that icon. And the
A
minute
trap has been triggered.
it pops.
I want you to distract that intruder, if you can find them. There's an intruder here. Distract them for me. I need that intruder discovered and distracted.
Now we need more guards. I'm gonna start building up guards. Nope, nope. All right.
When you find them, capture that intruder right now.
Yeah, see, they just kind of randomly will decide when they try to distract them that they're going to attack. I really don't.
Research has been paused.
Don't understand how that works.
Training has stalled.
It's like she doesn't even sing. She just kind of like, yeah,
An agent has been subdued and captured.
It's Bjork. Bjork, not Bjork.
Research has resumed.
That's something
I'm
different.
Thinking
I bet you are, man.
way ahead of you.
Okay. So research is going. We don't have any world map stuff to do. Nope, nope. Power. We need more power. Which is, again, story of our lives. Literally never stops.
An agent has escaped captivity.
Oh, god damn it. I always forget about the fucking agents. I said, no, Robert, don't just take a picture of me in prison, you idiot. Get me out of here. You fucking asshole.
What? There had better be a good reason.
Recapture
for
that
this.
dickhead, please. Ooh, actually.
Speak your mind.
Oh, okay, so we need the table to
They
replenish
won't
his stats.
escape me.
Which is going to take a lot of money. It's also huge. And probably very expensive. 25,000.
Not enough gold to complete this construction.
See, we don't need a vault. We just spend all of our money
The
constantly.
trap has been triggered.
Obviously, that's the answer. You don't need a vault
Power restored.
if you're constantly out of money. This will change once we can upgrade nodes. Yeah, one table for all the henchmen, which is all of like one right now. But did they not? Oh, here he goes. I wish you could auto set holding cells to auto interrogate. That would be nice. All right, we're getting more. Oh shit, we forgot to put the weapons in here too.
A new tier of research has been unlocked.
Nice, 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 nice.
An interrogation has succeeded. There's an opportunity on the world stage.
That's going to be the first thing. As soon as we get 20,000 gold, which should be soon, we're going to get the ability to upgrade nodes. It might seem like I'm overselling it, but once you see the difference in gold generation, you'll understand why. I'm all about it. Hurry up before I buy the expensive shit. Yeah, there we go.
Research has begun.
Exactly, Lunar. Exactly. Exactly like that. Are you guys playing this as well? I know I asked earlier. I don't know if anybody responded. I'm bad at about asking a question and then forgetting to actually, you know, check the responses. So we can't build out there. And one of the next things we want to get is the upgraded generators so that we can stop building these shitty ones. So yeah, in hindsight,
Training resumed.
I would have changed this a little bit because I'd like to have some beds like right here. But we can have more than one of these rooms. In fact, we definitely will have more than one.
Yes. Get on with it if I must.
Maybe agents. There's a new boat. I'm sure we're going to get agents in there. So, and again, the other nice thing about once I get these nodes upgraded, I won't be popping in here constantly. It'll be more spread out and more not drive you guys
A
insane.
scheme has succeeded.
You're too hungry. What, you not eating while you play? Come on. You're supposed to eat and play at the same time. No agents this boat.
What to do?
I'm gonna try
Do
something.
it. Do it right. And do it now.
I'm gonna try scam tourists
Research has been paused.
to bring in extra money. I don't know if that generates heat or anything. Okay, yeah, so it does. It gives us a little bit. I don't know if you normally get money. I don't think you do unless you're set to scam. It seems like a very low amount, so I wouldn't go crazy with it in the beginning. Where's my damn scientists? Where are you going, dickhead? Why are you sleeping? Your morale's not even that low.
Research has resumed.
Let me move this a little bit closer.
A scheme has succeeded.
His morale wasn't even that low, and he's like, oh god, I need a break. Alright, we're getting decent money. We need to drop our heat. What's the heat level? 28? Eh. It's not worth it. I always miss the timing on that. So let's lower the heat. 24, yeah. I ain't wasting the time to do it, but... Like I say, I promise we won't be spending as much time there a bit later on. I need to make sure to switch when agents come in. Speak of the devil.
Imbeciles. Don't you see that intruder? Distract them.
Because I'm assuming it can't do both. I'm assuming that when it's in scam mode, they're not
Research has been
like
paused.
damaging the agents. All right, we're getting pretty high on money. Let's go back to normal time. I can kind of think about what I want to build. So look at that guard table filling up. Hell yeah. It's zero heat money. Nice. I think later on, when you've got a lot more minions, you can have a lot more tables, or a lot more valets, have a lot more tables, and have like some set to scam, some otherwise. But honestly, at that point, the scam money is so low because you'll be raking in money from missions that it'll be mostly a non-issue. Oh, we're going to need more of this here, which means we're going to need more power. So let's go ahead and get ahead of that.
Your vaults are almost full.
Well, they're about to be almost empty. Because each node takes 2 broadcasts to upgrade. Which is pretty intense. This is not a great layout for this. Can I move you to be like in the middle? Like an information bukkake?
A trap has been triggered.
It's not gonna work. That's gonna... Nope, yeah.
Research has resumed.
Let's do the other way. That'll get rid of all that pesky money. Capture this person.
Find that intruder and capture them now.
I want their intel. So has anybody figured out if capturing or killing agents generates heat? I would think it would, because it makes sense. You send agents out to this island because you suspect some shit's up, and all of them don't come back. But the scammers at the entrance set skill attackers by the lair entrance. That would make sense. What were you going to say yesterday, but you couldn't? Probably a few things. Probably mostly related to stuff like
Broadcast strength resumed.
how there's one, the agency in America in particular was a royal pain in the ass to deal with. They're the ones, and I don't know if Lab Chimp, if this is the ones that you had to deal with, but the American agents from Patriot that were teleporting into your base get a little bit of. If you get some biddies, I'll zip down a little bit more, you guys. A little bit of an incentive to throw them biddies on my titties, I guess. Let's start one of these side stories. I think the way these work, I started doing one of these and I didn't go too far with them. Is if you it's a series of side stories, and if you do them all, I think they eventually will work for you. So let's start the one. This one's purple, so that means he is a valet type mission or a subversion or whatever it's called type minion. So let's try this one.
I've been looking for a place to use my talents. I could make this place the hottest.
Also, what's up, Jetpack?
We'll see. I always check up on the people I hire, Incendio, if that is your real name.
It's not.
I'll find out who you are, and how you manage to be in two places at once. Or to be...
Oh, whoops. Alright, so let's go look at what we need for that mission. Because we're going to have to eventually take over other areas anyway to do some of these maps. Or some of these quests. Oh, let's go see what this is. Capture this guy.
I need that intruder found and captured now.
See, look at this. Look, see, the camera spotted him. All the guards are going to get up, grab their beat sticks, and introduce them to a nice holding cell.
Found and captured now.
If we didn't do that, it would be RNG. Like if they just happened to see them,
Your minions are in
they would get them.
combat.
If they didn't, they didn't. That's why I say, and again, these are just very, very small examples of why it's so important that you get these cameras in the security system set up. These are tiny examples compared to the crap we're going to deal with later. Anyway, the one mission, this is our main story mission, which again, right now I'm not too worried about. Is that the only one for him? I think it is. Because a lot of missions will give you multiple places to do them. Some you have to do them in very specific spots. And I think these we have to go to very specific spots.
Has succeeded. We
All
have
right, so
more intel.
unfortunately, we need to scout this out. That's going to use one of our broadcast strengths. We actually do have some excess. So that is fine. Okay, he's smart, sir. So let's see where he goes. He defaults to go eat instead of the machines. Now let's see how quick they come up while he eats his Salisbury steak, dumplings, and a tray of mustard.
Has been subdued and captured.
It seems like it's still about the same pace. Slow. It's the same, which is slow.
An agent has been captured.
I could get another interrogation chair, but I'm fine with just the one for now. All right, let's lower the heat. The heat is off. All right, they're about to establish my criminal network over there in China. That was China, right? Pretty sure that's China. I hope it's China. We got 42 intel built up, which is really good.
Research has been paused.
We're getting close to wanting to have a... Around the time we upgrade a node to 2. Around that time, that's when we're going to want a gold vault.
There's an opportunity on the world stage.
Actually, yeah, you can, Jetpack. I keep forgetting that. You can interrogate on traps, which is pretty funny, actually.
A new criminal network has been established.
We'll put a trap there. Because the only other traps I have are way over here, so I don't want to mess with those. Like have them drug all the way over there. So I put one there to protect my little area. Phrasing. And to have a second interrogation device. Is there any agent still here? Nope. We've dealt with them.
Time to get my hands dirty.
Scam
Yes.
tourists.
Get on with it.
Oh, look. You need morale.
Interrogation.
I need some time away from...
What do you ask of you? All masters require a moment of peace.
Go sit at my bitchin' table.
Research has resumed.
That is a sweet fucking table. I wonder if we can they'll put that in their merch store. I want to stream from this badass table.
I'm listening.
So yeah, this is the only way the minions can rejuvenate. Oddly enough, they can't even use like the healing chambers to heal or anything. They have to use the table, which is a little odd, but I think it's just an excuse so that you get to bring your missions to your table.
Time to rest my legs. All of them.
You can also bring your mastermind over, and I think
Speak your mind.
yeah, I think it replenishes their stats faster if you kind of have them together. He gets his shit back together because I look super bored, apparently. All right. So that research is almost done. Power's okay. All right. We're going to need a lot more room for this once we start upgrading nodes. This is the other reason I didn't want to just make nodes everywhere. And again, I'm making kind of leaving some room here for traps because some traps take extra room. I think that should be enough. 1, 2, 3, 4, maybe.
A scheme has succeeded.
It can be a bit frustrating because you need like so much of items sometimes. Like this, you just like have to spam these things. It's insane. But all right, where are we going?
Your scientists have discovered something.
Nice. Good, good, good. Next thing we want. This is to like free broadcast strength. It's kind of meh. Guns. Pretty good idea to have your minions have guns. Is there anything else in particular I wanted? Bunch of traps. I'm going to do traps. But oh, let's get this from a convenience perspective. This is what allows us to mark areas for distraction. We need the let's wait, the money is still building up. Oh, we need 6 scientists for this. Let's just make 6. That's the other thing with the upgraded nodes. You're going to need more and more workers to actually go out and do the upgrades. So something to keep in mind. I don't want to upgrade anything yet until we're ready to do this mission. I want to focus on trying to get this mission done. This quest line, because there's going to be several. Yeah, exactly. Because I was kind of wondering about that. Because I thought that all masterminds would have the same like chair or whatever. I'm like, well, how would hers work? Or how would hers work? She takes her chair with her. And no, it makes sense. Okay. That's going. Who's the empty one? See, this is where I mean, where you're like, okay, I know I have one that's not researching, which obviously it's going to be this one, I guess. How much heat does that generate? 20? God, 6 scientists for that. That's crazy. That's fine. We'll do other stuff. We'll ignore that for now. And we'll go fast forward. Yeah, I like that her chair has the phone as well. I like her quite a bit. Oh, shit, shit, shit. All right, pause. Let's skip these. That's the only thing I don't like about switching these to scam tourists, because I have to keep remembering to do it. And y'all know my
I want
memory
you
is
to distract that intruder.
not
If you can
super
find them.
great.
There had better be a good reason for this.
Hi.
What are our next steps? Idiots! I want this done first.
See, it doesn't matter to disguise. The camera will help. The guards will... okay, see. So this is one thing, and I tried to do, is to put like a pillar in the middle and then put the camera on it. But it didn't work super great. Can you actually move this there? You can also click and hold to move items if you want, by the way. I can't put the camera here, unfortunately. I can put it here, though. This way it spots them like the minute they come in, I guess. Ooh, wait, can I do this? No, oh, because that's considered a kitchen tile. I think it's really silly that you can't put cameras
has been triggered.
on... I'm going to pause it because I don't know what the hell they're doing. Damn it. I was able to put it over here for a second. Yeah, we'll try it there. That might be a little bit better. Where'd these guys go? Okay, we're dealing with them. Alright, these guys... wait till these guys are off, and hey, how about you
that intruder
step in the back?
and
Yeah,
captured.
go investigate this room, brah. But what the... Did you just seriously just walk by him?
A scheme has succeeded.
Dumbasses.
This
I
one
swear
may
to
be
God.
spared for a time. I'm listening.
Where are you? Oh, okay. Alright, we'll interrogate those guys for intel. Did we research anything? Hell no. Let me do that real quick before I forget. Oh, that's right, we needed 20,000 gold, which we're really close to.
An agent has been subdued and captured. We have captured an agent.
We'll watch him get interrogated by a boxing glove. What? How in the fuck did he get out already? What the fuck? I've seen that happen sometimes, where they go to
Anya?
Windwalk, boom! You wanna... Hello? Never mind. I don't know why he didn't help them capture, but whatever. But I've seen them sometimes grab them for interrogation, and then just, like,
An
they
agent
get
has
away.
been captured.
I don't know why that happens. I think the minion who happens to be grabbing them wants to do a break. Oh, we have to have a data bank for this? Really? Oh, for fuck's sake. Do I want that bad? Yes, just because it's too much of a pain in the ass to constantly be checking. So we'll use a data bank, which of course is expensive, uses tons of power. Speaking of, again, this research equipment, the whiteboards you don't need to worry as much about, but this other stuff, you definitely want to power it
An
down when you're not
interrogation
using
has
it.
succeeded. There's an opportunity on the world stage.
So that's basically interrogating them just triggers them on the trap. I don't
An
know
interrogation has succeeded.
how that
We have
works,
more
but whatever.
Intel.
Can you interrogate with an incinerator? Maybe. I want to interrogate with the shark pit. And yes, I do remember random shit. I remember that it's not reliable. Yeah, once you get to that one stage of memory, you don't even know that you have a bad memory. Like that, I guess, like the video of that guy
What
who
now?
literally has an attention, like a memory of like 5 minutes. Oh, did she have... I bet she had suspicion, because I think that was an agent. Okay, so data bank is in, but we got to get money again. That's... Okay, go ahead and do that. Do this. That I'll probably end up getting that in lockdown, but oh well. If I do. There, make me money and make it quickly. Oh yeah, when I get really old, yeah, I'm pretty much boned. I'm not gonna remember anything ever, pretty much. All right, we need a scientist. We're out of scientists completely. Holy shit. How are we on workers and stuff? 63. All right, so let's start expanding our training.
Not enough gold to complete this construction.
I love how they learn to be a valet by going through the spinning door thing. All right. Guards are something that we'll have to replace often and frequently, so we'll get some of these up. Valets shouldn't need to be replaced that quickly, or technicians, so those I'm not too worried about. Oh, actually, no, yes, we will. A lot of the missions later on require a bunch of valets. So this is going to eat the shit out of our money. Which is fine. See, again, we don't need vaults. I just spend all the damn money.
You're running out of gold. Maybe steal some from the world.
I think just getting old contributes to dementia. I'm gonna power at least one of these off. Don't really need it. Are we near max capacity? No, we still got plenty of room. Probably gonna want more guards. How many guards? More guards! Get 10. And again, it might seem like that's excessive, but
A scheme has
all of a
succeeded.
sudden, there are pretty bad difficulty spikes. And you are
You're
going to
running
want to
out
have
of
a lot of
gold.
guards to
Maybe
compensate.
rob a bank?
Yes.
Agents? Agents? Oh, there's a... What's his face? Incendio. Oh, okay. We need to have another mission for him. Okay.
A scheme has succeeded.
Lower my heat. Desperately need money. Let's get missions done for money. We
I
can lower
know
the
all
heat.
your tricks.
No, I got tricks, baby. I got more tricks that you haven't seen yet. Yeah, some heat dropping missions
running
only
out of
cost 10
gold.
minutes, or only take 10 minutes. Normally they're 20. But not all of them. I'm guessing that's, you know, benefit from her. I wish you could get more damn helicopters. Alright. Slower heat. And then we're going to start working on upgrading. Once those missions start wrapping up. How much? We only have 3 broadcast strength. You need 2 per node to upgrade. So let's get at least 1 more.
You're running out of gold.
I know.
Maybe rob a bank?
I am a trick. We're Americans. We're all about
way
eating
ahead
more
of
than
you.
we want to. You imagine in some countries, people eat just until they're full, and that's it? Can you imagine?
You're running low on power.
What's that
Build
like?
more generators.
20,000. All right. So I've got to get this because we're not researching anything right now, and it's a waste. I'm going to cancel this for now.
A scheme has succeeded.
Okay. This will be the first one I probably upgrade. Well, the second one I upgrade because I think those minion things tend to be in the same region, or at least in the same province. Yeah, let's go ahead and upgrade you. We'll upgrade the Japan Criminal Network. Will be our very first level 2, and then you will see why those things are such badasses and why you should do them. We're going to take over Japan. All the anime will be ours to destroy.
There's an intruder here. Distract them for me.
That's a very evil command. I see
need you to
the
find
minions
and
of the
distract
do-gooders
that
are coming in. I want you to distract them slightly. It's like, wait, okay, ma'am, I guess?
I'm thinking.
A trap has been triggered.
Actually, you know what? Fuck this noise.
I want that. Locate and grab. They are all dust. What are our next steps?
We're all dust, really, ma'am. Oh, look, all my guards came all at once to deal with the situation quickly. Funny how that works.
Time for a tea break.
A criminal network has been upgraded.
Ah, yeah, that's what I wanted to hear. All right, we're going to pause so I can... Well, actually, we're going to let the jobs fill out first. There should be one more money job that's going to pop out. That's money, but if you wait a full another day, that's really extra
An
money.
agent has been subdued and captured.
Okay, so it looks like it might not... Oh, shit. It might not give it to me.
We have captured an agent.
Let's do this before I forget again. All right. There should be a second money mission here. But it might be not, because it might be taken... God damn it. It might be taken up space-wise. All right. So, we'll do this one. Normally, I do the slower ones at this point, but because we don't really have too many other options, we're going to pick this one. So, this one takes 3 minutes, consumes 6 guards, and it takes 20 intel. But it gets us $60,000 in 3 minutes. In comparison, if you... I don't think I have any other areas I can actually look at. In comparison, the other 5-minute quests give you like 10,000. So a slight upgrade, and that's why I push very strongly to doing these missions as fast as you can.
A scheme has
Now
succeeded.
we're going to need a gold vault. Now we're going to start needing the
An
gold vault.
interrogation has succeeded. There's an opportunity on the world stage.
Where's that one camera at that I had? If I select this... Oh, okay, that does show. Good, good, good. How do I want to do this? Where do I want you, Vault? I kind of messed this up. I should have made this a little bit over so I could still have the camera and then have... I guess I could do this. We'll play, but at normal speed here. All right. Again, start smallish.
Not enough gold to complete this construction.
You don't have enough gold to build your gold storage area. You will. Let's go ahead and actually make a door for this. For this, we'll definitely have a door. Well, shit, we can't. That's fine. I can fix that later. I can widen that hallway. I'm not overly concerned right now. It's not a problem yet. Will be, but it's not yet. And like any good life advice, the best thing to do with problems is to ignore them until they're too big to ignore. We are researching though, right? I did set this up to research. No, shit, no. God damn it. Hurry up. Look at that money pop up though now. Delicious.
Research has begun.
Do we have any side optional done? Yep, collect that. Train guards, we'll get that one for free. Looks like we're going to start needing more technicians. Probably just one is fine. I like that emote. The fiery, it's fine. It's fine. Everything's cool. Oh yeah, I mean, because meat is awesome and meat is delicious. So of course we're going to eat far too much of it. All right. So that mission is going on.
Optional objective complete.
We are going to now upgrade this node. Actually, where is this mission at? Trace's partner. Is this it? Oh, it is. Nice. We'll wait for that mission to be finished. In the meantime, upgrade the shit out of this node, please. Thank you very much. At the very least, I should be able to like right-click the global operations button and have the camera center on whichever areas like are ready to go next. You know what I mean? So we're getting ready to start doing the longer missions instead of just spamming the shorter ones. I'm trying to think. I might leave this room the size that it is, maybe make it a little bit bigger so I can put guns in here, and then expand this room, and then make another larger guard room down here. In fact, I might make the guard room like right here connected. That way they've got the bed space. I'll make more beds over here. Maybe move some of these lockers so they've got beds to sleep in, and then they'll have the lunch across the hall, which is a little further than I like, so I might actually make it a smaller one. So this will probably be a big security area not too long from now.
What? All part of the plan?
Go over here, because the technicians apparently are avoiding this part of the damn base. We're going to need more room here. We're going to need another one of these rooms anyway. Really? Oh, damn it. Because it wasn't against the damn wall.
A scheme has succeeded. Warning, not enough power to power this build order. A criminal network has been upgraded.
Alright, we're gonna have to turn some shit off. Turn the TV off.
Your broadcast strength
We only have
has
so
run
much
out.
power. Remember when I was like, hey,
Not enough gold to complete this construction.
you can never have enough gold for this? Or you have enough of these, and that you're gonna be...
Your criminal networks need more broadcast strength to maintain.
I know, they're working on it, bitch. Give her...
Broadcast.
Time. Do it. Do it
Alright,
right.
let's prioritize
And do it
this
now.
so a damn tech will come over here. Also, hey, what's up, Dark Flame? Sorry, I'm doing awful reading the chat today. worse than normal. Only got to play for about 3 hours. That's not too bad, though. So what are you thinking so
You're
far?
running low on power.
Locate and distract that intruder.
Baby, I'm never running low on power.
Yes.
I don't care if you're old and tired. Work.
Yes. Get on with it.
Oh, shit.
Indeed.
You've run out of power. Build more generators.
I'll capture them myself.
Research has been paused.
Yeah, when you run out of power, the jail cells, they're powered by laser beams.
Research
So
has
they
resumed.
shut down, and any prisoners escape immediately. Yes, keep them distracted. Boys and girls.
You're running low on power. Build more generators.
I know, they're working on it. Yeah, I don't think you'll be able to do the death maze as easily in this one. Oh, look at these guards. See, look, the camera. Keeps them distracted. Gets them back outside. Gets into fights, and now I've got to murder them
I
all.
want that intruder captured. Hunt them.
What do you ask of you?
Like the wind!
Relax, old man.
Huh?
Give yourself an aneurysm.
Time to contemplate fire.
What to do? If I must.
Yeah, I really don't understand why they randomly sometimes just go hostile. Again, if I understood why and how to deal with
An
it,
agent has been captured.
I'd be more fine with
Time
it. But
to get this done.
I just don't like how random it feels. You know what I mean? And maybe it's something you really can't control for.
Research has been paused.
I don't know, but you think it's harder than EG1?
Research has resumed.
Again, it's been a while since I played. But I think there is some bad spikes that happen. I do think there's some bad
An
difficulty spikes.
interrogation has succeeded. There's an opportunity on the world stage.
All right. Ah, shit. 30 minutes? Damn.
You're running out of gold.
Your face is running out of dumb. I don't know. So this is the mission I wanted. It's 45 heat to the region, which is fine because our heat max is now 100. However, we get 120,000 gold. It takes an hour, in-game hour, to finish. It takes 3 science, and 5 intel. This is where both you're start to make a lot more money, but you also, again, don't have to keep coming to the in-game map literally every 3 game minutes to have them go do something. Yes, technically it's more efficient to do the shorter money missions, but to save your sanity, unless you just really like coming back here constantly or just really need the money, I would suggest to do the slower ones. All right, so let's take a look. Oh, we want to do this. Silent Partner. The incredible Incendio is known for screwing up to 2 places at once, both in criminal acts and magical ones. The last time he pulled that trick, he was in Monte Carlo in the French Riviera. So let's go launch this scheme. Again, and this is where you're going to want to have a bunch of extra minions. Not just because you need them, but because a lot of these missions require them. So you're constantly going to be training. Always be training. ABC. Always be training. Always be training. Also, always be literate. We have 23.
A scheme has succeeded.
We'll do this one. You're playing on easy to get back into it? I mean, yeah, nothing wrong with that. Kind of get used to it. Can you change difficulty during play? Yes, you can. Okay, that's cool. Oh, there's an extra difficulty. Evil makes its own. Oh, that's the custom one. So you can actually customize, which I like that a lot of games are starting to do that. I like that a lot of games are starting to make it so you can customize difficulty. I think that is a good thing. I'm going to move these jail cells for the sole reason that it's easier for me to quickly look at them from this angle and see if they're full or not. Later on, I'll probably have to do something, but I've kind of decided this is the angle I want to look at the game at. So I want to be able to see that very quickly. Go back to scamming tourists, because that's what tourists are for. Specifically to be scammed. See, I like these little rest nooks. Either to have like the bunk beds, or in some cases having the food. Because again, a lot of times minions, if they don't have something to do, they'll just wander. And again, if they get tired randomly across the map, they have to go all the way across to, you know, to go eat or whatever. So if you've got like a little bitty nooks for food and to eat, they'll just do it right there. And obviously it's good for, you know, the jobs as well. I might end up destroying this and moving this over here. Because those rooms are not used much. Well, I take that back. These rooms later get upgrades and new items that you can make, so I actually will probably keep that. We have 26 power. We'll just turn 2 on for the time being. Because having extra broadcast strength, if you're not using it, doesn't do anything. Gel cells. That's where you can get some hair gel. I hate these. Early on, I hate these research things that require these expensive pieces of equipment, because I don't want to buy them. How much are they? How much? I think it's pretty expensive. 15,000? Yeah, they're pretty expensive and they take a lot of power. Later on, it's not as bad because, well, you're rich, bitch, and you got tons of room. But early on, it's kind of a pain. We might want to get stairs fairly soon, too, so we can start unlocking the second level. Let's see, where are we?
Research has been paused.
Can we upgrade this one? We can. Let's go ahead and do that. Research has been paused, by the way. I really don't think they need to really ever tell you that, ever. To be totally honest. Like, it's... Like, every time, especially early on when you've only got one piece of research equipment that's required for that piece of research, if that scientist steps away for a second, it's like, research has been paused. It's like, okay, guys.
I'm thinking.
Like, I get it. It's okay, though. You don't have to tell me every time. Let's see, what do we want to do now? I think power is going to be the next thing we research, though. See what I mean? And she was only away for a second. So it's like, what do you want me to do?
Network has been upgraded.
What do you want from me? Actually, you know what? I think I will... I'll make another one of these.
My minions have learned how you managed to be in 2 places at once. You had a partner.
Wow, imagine that. Hey, look, I saw the Prestige. I know how this works.
He's dead now, and I don't want to talk about it. We've all got our pasts. We've all got a little darkness in us.
Oh, I get that, Dark. I get that, totally. I do that for 2 reasons. If I don't follow a game closely, I do it for 2 reasons usually. One, if it's far off. I can be excited for a game that I know it's coming, but if it's, a year or more off, it's like, well, why bother getting excited about it when I'm not going to get to play it for a year, at least a year, before it inevitably gets pushed back. The other reason is the same reason you just mentioned. I want to often go into it blind. Now, this types of game, it's not a big deal because it's less about story and more about the actual gameplay. So that kind of stuff, I don't really mind looking it up or, watching videos, especially as a streamer. I try to balance it. Like this type of game, when I got the key early, I made sure to play it a lot because when I streamed it, I wanted to be knowledgeable about it so that I could show little tricks that I've learned so that I can answer questions, because I view my, job at that point as to be not only incredibly entertaining and handsome, but also to be educational, so that again, people can, if they have asked questions, I can show them stuff. Because one thing I've heard about, and I forget which game I was playing, but I had several new people in the chat, and I asked them, I was like, well, you know, why did you come into the stream? And they're like, well, you're the only one who's playing this game, or you're one of the few people who's playing this games, and you seem to actually understand it. Like, you seem to know what you're doing. Because everybody else was like just kind of flubbing around the tutorial and didn't really understand it, or blah blah blah. So that's one reason these types of games I do want to know about. But if it's heavy RPG stuff, like Cyberpunk, I knew almost nothing about Cyberpunk going into it, other than you could have a dick and tits. Other than that, I didn't know much about it because I wanted to be. Like, personally, I wanted to experience it for the first time and see all this new stuff. So it depends on the game type. And again, it partially based on, you know, as a streamer, I need to decide if it's something I want to kind of know about ahead of time. Or I balance it between, like, well, I could be informative and know about it, but it also lowers my personal enjoyment because I'm not going in blind, if that makes sense.
Darkness, you say?
Darkness!
You know who I am? Fine. Let me show you what I can do.
I got fire extinguishers, right? No reason. I might sell that one later, but...
You're running out of gold. Maybe steal some from the world.
Yeah, sometimes the quiz, oh, he's giving a little trial performance. Oh, okay, that's cool. Let's watch this. I'm sure this will be really interesting. We've got a lot of build up. The animations are pretty good in this game too. I'm mostly happy with the animations. Oh, it's building up to 80. I get it.
You're running low on power. Build
Shut
more generators.
I'll do that. Just give me a minute. I'm watching the magic show.
You lying
Magic.
weasel. You said you'd make this the hottest place around.
And I did. Look at all the attention you're getting.
The wrong kind of attention. You'll pay for the damage. You'll pay for everything.
I never pay for anything if I can help it. Not even my drinks.
How is he not on fire?
What are our next steps?
I don't
You are
know.
under attack.
No,
There
it's just
better be a good reason for this.
get out of the fire.
One rotten way ahead of you.
You burned all my shit, you son of a bitch.
What were you thinking? That won't work.
Oh, god damn it, now there's
Find
agents
out in
too.
truth, this is going to stick.
Unfortunately,
You are under attack.
when they're not in the base, it can be a pain to get them to come out, especially the guards. Because they tend to check inside, which, you know, makes sense. So this is a problem. I consider this an AI problem, or a design problem, whatever you want to call it. When red alert happens, they don't leave the security room. That's dumb. If I'm triggering a red alert, I want you to leave the room. So that's a little goofy. I mean, I can kind of see both sides. Like, I can see, well, you want them in there because if something goes by a camera during the red alert, they can go attack it. But typically, I want them to leave. Oh, yeah, Jubei.
You're on your last. Yes, get on with it.
Get on with it. Jubei, would you fuck this guy up, please? Other minions are in the damn way. Come on.
What?
Here,
All part of the
I'll
plan.
move. Go in there, fuck him up.
You're nothing. Nothing.
How is he? Oh, we gotta capture
Do
him.
you see that
My bad,
intruder?
my bad, my bad.
Capture them.
That was
What
my
to
bad.
do? I need some time away from these fools.
Yeah, Diablo 4. I mean, I don't really care that much about the story in Diablo,
Speak your mind.
but ooh, just windwalk.
With
There you go.
deadly tranquility?
Got-
So boring.
Yeah, God, it sucks, doesn't it? That windwalk is badass. I love the windwalk. I'm gonna start putting more tables since we have more minions, more valet minions.
You do not have enough power to sustain this build order.
Ah! So sick of the error message. So much power, and it's still not enough. That's fine.
We have captured an intruder.
Oh fuck, we don't have a freeze ray. I guess we're interrogating him at a freeze ray because he's like
Task complete.
very fire oriented. Oh shit, do we even? Oh, for Christ's sake, we don't have a. I haven't researched freeze ray yet. I thought we got that one for free. Well, fuck. Well, he's gonna have to stay there a while. Because they're only 75% in the current research. Here, power these down. Because we're gonna get low on power here in a bit.
Power restored.
Yeah, I mean, I don't like... I mean, don't get me wrong, I don't like hate the Diablo lore. I just don't really care that much. Like, I have a casual interest in it. That's about it. I don't really care about like spoilers for Diablo lore. Them. I mean, obviously, I prefer not, I guess, but I just don't really care that much. See, we're already low on intel. We only have 2, so. And we need 15. So we need to get some computers up. In the meantime, though, let's deal with this.
A scheme has succeeded.
I wish the quest would just pop up. It takes them a little bit sometimes. I'm impatient. I want it now. All right, which regions aren't doing something? This one, there we go. And this one. Oh, which we can't really do anything with currently. Yeah, I was going to make computers, but then I forgot. Hurry up and get that
An intruder has
over there,
escaped
please.
captivity.
Yeah, I know.
I'm indeed.
He's gonna keep
An
escaping.
intruder has been captured.
Oh, don't worry, guys. Relax. Relax. We got him. We got him. All right.
Your scientists have made a breakthrough.
I'm gonna redo this. This is horrible.
We've got
But-
a new prisoner.
Just for speed's sake. we're gonna do that. We gotta do that damn freeze trap. That shouldn't take too long though.
Research has begun.
We're gonna need more damn power. So we're gonna need whiteboards. So let's do this.
Warning.
Yes,
Not
I
enough
know.
power to power this build order.
We're gonna turn the power off on
Power
these.
restored.
Like I say, I definitely think the power requirements are a bit ridiculous. So you're saying, did they retcon the lore in Diablo like in the next one, or like before?
If I must. I need that intruder discovered and distracted. Immediately, if not sooner.
Oh, it's still you. All right, get that intel done. Now, scientists can work at these computer consoles. Like, you can flag it to be scientists only. I don't know what the benefit is. I'm assuming it makes they research, they get intel faster. I don't know. The retcon from things from 1 and 2.
A trap has been
Not
triggered.
surprising. I mean, it's Diablo, or it's Blizzard. They're bad about doing that stuff in general. Oh, well. Let's capture one of them,
Locate
kill the rest.
and capture that intruder immediately.
All right, so our intel's starting to slowly go up. How much did we need for these? Like 15, I think? Yes. Okay. That's fine. Gotta make some money. Yeah, I forgot, because I did do this, at least part of this guy's quest line before. I
An
forgot you had to have
agent
the freeze
has been
ray.
subdued and captured.
That was quick. That's what she said. Wait, fuck. What did I need next? Oh, the electricity, for God's sakes.
Research has begun.
You gotta research that on the whiteboard. Jeremy spoken. All right. We're just gonna put this here for now, just so we can get it done. And for the love of God, just power, get us through so I can start upgrading these.
Interrogation success. An agent has given us their secrets.
The storylines from the Rogue and the Sorcerer from Diablo 1. In what, Diablo 2? Because I don't remember there being... I mean, I remember the ending being slightly different in Diablo 1 based on who you beat it with. Like, the cinematic was slightly different. Here.
All part of the plan.
Come over here.
Research has been paused.
I want you to watch. All right, good. Let's save just in case. What are you guys thinking so far? Like, I'm trying to keep it moving, but you know, some things take a while. And like I said, I personally, I hate playing at high speeds, like all the time. Like if I'm just waiting on something, it's fine. But personally, like it freaks me out a little bit. Because I'm like, oh shit, like there's too much stuff happening and I'm afraid that there's like some kind of fire somewhere, a metaphorical fire, not a literal one. And like, oh shit, like and now it's speed up, so I'm missing it, and like this terrible things are happening.
A great deal about you. All your tricks are laid bare.
Like these cheeks.
I'm learning too. And if you think I won't use what I discovered to take my revenge, you don't know me at all.
The only thing you'll learn is just how hot it can get for you here.
Are you coming on to him there, Grandma?
But where there's fire, there's always smoke.
Where did he go? He just disappeared. I doubt we've seen the last of him.
Oh, really? Bloodraven was the rogue from Diablo 1? I did not know that. Click my reward. Holy shit, that was a lot of money.
Your vaults are full.
Yeah, they are. That's the other reason to do those. You get a lot of money.
Research has resumed.
We need to spend this money. And even with the better generators, we're still going to need more room. So this is a fine way to spend that money. I'm not happy with this room at all, by the way. But it is what it is. Yeah, my eyesight's not great either, but my brain just is not good at processing information quickly. Like when it's being like quickly hammered on to me, I'm not good at keeping up.
Your vaults are almost full.
I know. All right, again, we're going to do the long one. Phrasing. 270,000. All right. So now we've really started to turn the money spigots on.
A scheme has succeeded.
This is a huge mess. All right, we would need to redo all this crap. For the time being, I'm going to put a little dining area over here. And I'm going to redo this because this is just a cluster. The other nice thing about not having doors, I'll show you in a second. Actually, I should do it this way. Is you can do shit like that. See how they're actually outside the room, but it gives you a little bit of extra space. Put in another valet trainer, because we're going to go through valets quite a bit. Oh, here's the agents.
I need you to find and distract that. There had better be a good reason
Actually,
for this.
Yeah, you're fine. You're fine.
What do you ask of Jubei?
How about you get off of that
live
chair?
to
Get off
serve.
your ass and do your job. How about that? Now we can also start working on our security center, which we want here. Fuck. I just remembered. That's fine. Let me think about how I want this done. Let's go ahead and get this chamber built out like I want
Research
it,
has been paused.
so I can stop wondering about it. I can't build into that. Oh well, I'm sure that doesn't mean anything. I will completely ignore that. The sorcerer from the academy was actually one of the many that were sent to Tristram. I don't remember the academy. That I don't remember. Which I know is probably incredibly shocking to you. Ooh. Look at all this cool shit we can put in here. Rorschach painting, some candelabras. Oh, sweet. So the decor for your lair is different based on which person you have. That's cool. Or which mastermind. That's neat. There's her painting with that horrible dog. It doesn't like do anything. It just looks cool. That is an evil looking desk. See, look, it's got not one, not two, but 3 rotating skulls in the background. Oh, she has a pet tarantula in here too. This is as close as I can zoom in. She has a little pet tarantula in there too. That's cool. All right, how are we looking on guards? 10 guards. I'm gonna start pumping that up to 15. If I start, I'm gonna like do it immediately. All right, so we have the lunch tables over here. So we can start expanding our science area over here.
A scheme has succeeded.
We will deal with that in a second. I'm trying to think if I want to build this over here or make my lair bigger. Theoretically, you would want your lair on the like 2nd or 3rd floor for security reasons. Like if you wanted to be like realistic, I guess. But gameplay-wise, you want your lair close to the center of the action so that you can send your minions and your mastermind to go rest quicker.
Resumed.
So I want it bigger just because bigger is better. Always, 100% of the time. But at the same time, I'm like, I don't need it to be bigger. Let's do that for
Research
now.
has been paused.
Oh, damn it. Yeah, we're going to have to pause research to do that. That's fine. That's not what she said, is it though? There's also these kind of weird missions that either increase the number of tourists that come to the cover operation or decrease them. I don't really know why you would decrease. I guess because if there's too many tourists, they can take up all the spots on the table. But overall, I don't really feel like those missions are all that useful. And again, we'll start doing the main campaign quest again in a bit. But I want to focus on building ourselves up, getting research done, and being ready to rock. Damn it.
A scheme has succeeded.
You know what? Just do that to get it out of the damn way. I'm just tired of seeing it. But we really do want to make sure that we get built up here.
Research has been paused.
Oh, God. Where's my... There it is. You're level 1.
Yes, indeed. Idiots. I want this done first.
Okay. Guess he didn't. And see, there's the other reason I don't get the point of this ability.
Get on with
So
it.
the ability makes it so that specifically your valet minions or your deception minions can detect disguises easier. Well, there's several problems wrong with that. One, your deception minions tend to be out here, right? 2, the agents don't tend to use disguise
Research.
They won't escape me.
until they're in the base. So they don't usually
Protect
disguise
yourself.
way out here. Sometimes
You
they'll
are
disguise
under
like right
attack.
here or like right outside the door.
Your minions
But-
are in combat.
Yeah, I don't quite get the point. Here, capture this jackass.
When, like the...
Speak your mind. A wise choice. Capturing.
Get him. It's so nice having a minion who's actually good in combat. I mean, I guess that's the one exception, Felix. That's the one and only exception to that rule. Period. Okay. There's a lot of random ass minions going to eat down here, which is kind of weird. I'm trying to think what else I want down here. So I can kind of decide how I want to build this out.
We have captured an agent. An agent has been captured.
Oh, let's question these guys because otherwise I'll forget. Again, this is meant for the scientists. I'm sure other people will randomly come in here. And again, this is just, I'm throwing this down quickly to get, because I want the scientists in here sciencing as much as
A
possible.
trap has been triggered.
So I want them to be able to eat when they need to eat, and then like sleep when they need to sleep, and then go right back to work. Don't want them lollygagging, doing shit that's not work.
An interrogation has succeeded. There's an opportunity on the world stage.
We have 30. Actually, we don't have anything to do up there yet. We do
Research has been paused.
need to look at the side stories. I want to do the scientist minion.
Research has resumed.
However, again, because I know of the difficulty jump that possibly is still coming, the more military might we have, the better. So let's go with this quest. The man with the silver gun, Eli Barracuda Jr. There's another familiar name.
Oh, look. Another evil genius who thinks the world's their chessboard. I'm not impressed.
I don't need you to be impressed. Merely obedient. Stand aside while I work.
Yeah, I don't think so. This is my turf, you hear?
You mistake me, Mr. Barracuda. Your home, your empire, the gun in your hand. I can take it all whenever I want.
It is a nice piece, but if you really think you could take it, I dare you to try.
Dare accepted, sir. Where is his missions at? Okay. You need to scout it out. So let's turn on one of the
Your
radios.
vaults are almost full.
We're close. We're halfway to getting new generators. Halfway.
You're running low on power. Build more generators.
Oh god, I hate you so much. I hate you so much, game. Move.
Your vaults are full.
Nobody really makes it this far, but And we can't. We really need to unlock to really mess with the traps. We really need to get stuff like the wind trap, things like that. Once we can get power, I really want to start pushing our researchers so that we can research stuff a lot faster. How many scientists do we have?
Your
6?
vaults are full.
Make that 8. We have 63 workers. That's plenty. We can really start pumping up how many of this stuff we really have. Because I'd like to keep around 40-ish workers free. So again, knowing some of the shit that we're going to deal with, is bring up guards to 20, which again might seem excessive, but it's
The
not.
scheme has succeeded.
Tech only 4 is fine.
Your vaults are full.
Let's do 10 deception. I know, vaults are full. Let's go ahead and make the vault bigger. I've been trying to kind of build it out as least as possible, but I do love to see shimmering pallets of gold, so I'm a little bit torn, to be honest. I'm torn between spending money to hold my money and just looking at a beautiful room full of money. But we'll make more beautiful money. Oh yeah, don't forget to go watch the Curious World. Is she streaming right now? Are we gonna end the stream?
Almost full.
Is that what we're about to do? Oh, you're at 80% into the stuff now. I'm not gonna bother going and doing more missions right this. Actually, let's take a look. If there's anything with high heat. Oh, we can go ahead and do his mission.
Your vaults are almost full.
While we wait, we will lower heat in these areas. Sure. Go ahead. Go make me lots of money. You can upgrade the pallets too so that you can get things that hold more money. And theoretically, the upgrades to the pallets are supposed to make it harder to steal the money, but I've found that not to be true at all. They're just as easy to take regardless. And it might be that it takes them a little bit longer to steal it, but it ends up not really mattering. Yep, and I like to check over here to make sure the scientists should either be at their boards, eating, or sleeping. That's it. So anytime I come over here and they're not there, the first thing I need to look at is, okay, if they're not there, then why? And then possibly shoot one to make an example. Are we on power? Fuck, I can only do one. Because we don't have enough boards. Honestly, one board per scientist is too many because their smarts go down so quick and it takes so long to get them back. So for like, if you have 10 scientists, just roughly, I would say 6 to 7 boards is probably enough. Alright, looks like we're going to need another technician. Basically, the minute I start seeing things that are damaged, I just go ahead and increase the number of technicians I have. You don't need those. That's probably the things you need the least of, is the technicians.
Your research
oh,
has been
thank God.
completed.
All right, what are we going to get next? Advanced guard posts are pretty okay. We don't need them just yet. Stairs would be good. Doors, nope. Brainwasher is not that great. It will immediately convert somebody you capture, well, semi-immediately convert them into one of your own guys. Most often than not, depending on the agent, it'll turn them into either like a guard or a minion, or a worker rather. More often than not, it turns them into workers, so it's not very useful. Maybe it's better later on, but the stun club that makes it easier to capture enemies, again, that's not a big deal yet. A gun would actually be pretty nice. So stairs or guns. And believe me, I want to do the trap, so we need to do this other stuff that we need to do first. Let's get the guns. So we need to...
Research has begun.
I won't always power down the whiteboards, but since we're kind of
Power restored.
close on that right now, we're going to kind of need to. All right, so now let's start replacing this power. Thank God. I'm only doing one right now because keep in mind, every time I like sell one of these,
Not enough gold to
we're gonna-
complete this construction.
we're gonna lose power, right? And I don't want the power going off constantly. Do we have any prisoners? No, we do not. Okay, good. Ooh, we do have these assholes. How many guys? You know what? Fuck these dudes.
Imbeciles. I want that intruder. Find that intruder and capture.
Huh?
I'll capture them, my...
Focus.
What?
Oh, shit.
Way ahead of you.
Yeah, see, look at all those guards going in and whooping some
They're
ass.
all dust. I suppose you think you're very clever, Mr. Barracuda.
That wasn't anything related to this. This was the mission for wrapping up.
I'm as shocked as you. Who could have guessed that gun was a decoy with a
Oh, no,
patient
yes, it was
homing
related. Sorry.
beacon inside?
This is your final warning. I'm playing a far greater game than you know.
You geniuses think you're above the rest of us. But
I am.
whatever you can do with a whole army, I can do myself.
You and me, we're on
Baby.
even ground. And if you come at me again, I'll put you in it.
He seems extremely happy, all things considered. Okay. It's time to finally start replacing the power. Thank Christ for that. See, this is why I didn't make the gold, because we're getting low again. But that's not gonna last. Once we get more and more nodes upgraded, it's going to be we'll be having a lot of money all the time. Let's put it that way. Like in my current game, I'm usually hanging around like 100,000, if not around 300,000 to 400,000. So money kind of stops being an issue. How much are the upgraded ones? 10,000. So initially, I'm going to kind of be replacing them slowly. Ah, fuck.
We have captured an agent.
I see that. All right, let's quickly interrogate.
Not enough gold to complete this construction.
We'll get there. Don't worry.
You're running low on power.
Like I
Build
said,
more
I would rather
generators.
hear the message that I'm running out of gold than to hear that my stores are almost full. Any day, well, not all the time. Sometimes there's exception. But most of the time, I would rather be running low on gold because that means I'm spending my gold. Now, you could argue also that if I'm constantly running out, that I'm not making enough, which is fair enough, but that I can work on quickly, right? But if I'm running out of gold, at least I'm spending it. I'm upgrading stuff. I'm building out. I'm doing, all the crap that I need to be doing. I'll fast forward it a bit.
An interrogation has succeeded. We have more intel.
We sure do. By a whopping 2. See, and I'm not having to constantly come out to the mission or this map screen. Isn't that fucking beautiful? Let's look at our side missions, if we will. There we go. Bunch of free money. What do we got to do for him? Complete the research. Oh, that's... So yeah, sometimes you get quests like this, and you go into here into World Domination, and you get special quests. We're not going to do that right now. I'd rather have the guns. Alright, we're getting ahead on power. We're at 46. So, we're going to... sell... Remembering, every one we sell is 10 power gone.
Research has been paused. Research has resumed.
We're finally getting power. Thank God. And again, this is exactly why, though, we really pushed this. Why are you over here? Is there not... Let's power this on. And we're going to get a new smasher.
Not enough gold to complete this construction.
And this, again, the other thing is, this is why I pushed to get node 2, because the money difference is huge, and getting that extra money is such a huge benefit. $5,000 gold, sure. Also, the nice thing about having a ton of money is these subtlety quests or whatever, these deceit quests that wipe all of your heat. They cost a lot of money, but if you've got a lot of money, it's not a big deal. It starts to become worthwhile to do the quicker quests for that reason. This is still tier 1, so let's do that. This is still tier 1. Oh, that one's doing something. That one's doing something. We're missing 1. Here. Tier 1 still, so you get the quick money one. So we need to be getting more upgraded to tier 2. And again, I need to leave space here for some of the traps.
A trap has been triggered.
Speaking of traps. Oh, nice. Ooh, that actually messed up their skill and resolve. Pretty good. That's nice. Okay, so we need more frost traps.
Found and captured now.
Kill this person.
Locate and kill that.
What do you ask of?
If you want some
Bring me up!
This one.
time to get like the spider to the fly.
All right, relax. I know you're like the Black Widow. We get it. Okay, so we have 108 spare power right now. So we can go a little. We can tone back a little bit on the power.
Has been paused.
Our number one priority right now then is to get more nodes upgraded. So let's see if we can squeeze a bit more in here. I don't think we're going to. No. So we're going to need a second one.
An agent has been captured.
This is all going to be sciencey shit. I want this to be security.
An agent has been subdued and captured.
I guess I could do it down here. This will be full of generators, though, in no time. Believe me.
New optional objective available.
This is also sub-ideal, and I will probably end up moving this later on. But right now, I just want to get this set up.
Not enough gold to complete this construction.
Again, you say that as if I care too much. I think we need like 3 or 4 more for now. Is he trying to lurk and you calling her ass out? I like it. Give me some intel, please.
What are our next, if I must?
We will get some fun traps, though, I promise. We will get some fun traps. Hopefully you guys are enjoying this. Like I said, I still like the game, and I find these are kind of hard to stream, just generally. Especially because I kind of get in my head trying to think about like how I want to set things up and all of that crap.
Huh? Like the wind! I must rest my old bones.
What time to rest my legs?
All of them. Do those legs go all the way up, ma'am? Oh, I guess they do. It is a horrible spider creature thing.
Interrogation success. An agent has given us their secrets.
Research still going on. That's fine.
Your vaults are almost full.
Remember when she was just saying, you don't have enough money? And now it's, your vaults are full. Do that to lower our heat.
Research has been paused.
Oh, no, not you. I hate this bitch. So, symmetry. All right. So this is where stuff starts to become bullshit. So, there are some agents and supervillains that can just teleport into your base, and you can't really stop them. You have to just dealing with them. She's one of them. Now, depending on the circumstances, she's not too bad. The problem is, she comes to steal your gold, but she also brings like four agents with her, and they're supposed to be just like middling, like middle of the road thieves, but they're actually pretty nasty. And you get these quests that make no sense to me. So, and you get these for all the different ones. It's called Invitation, and then whatever the name. This one, her name is Symmetry. It says, send a valet to invite Symmetry to your lair. She'll take some time to investigate, and she might even try to build a team, but she'll come. You're too rich to ignore. Why the fuck would I want her to come into the base? Like, that makes no sense to me. Because she'll show up anyway. So I don't understand the point. I'm guessing it's so that if you invite her, you know she's coming like right then. That's the only thing I can think of. Otherwise, I don't know why you would ever invite her. It makes no sense to me. It's like the opposite of what you would want to do. So yeah, I don't quite get the thought process on that. 63
Research
heat
has resumed.
That'll give us 93. Let's do this one. It costs us 10 intel and 5,000 gold, but that's okay. I'd rather get the longer term money. But then you have to wait for the quest to respawn. You watching the gears turn? Oh, like not literal gears. I'm like, what gears are you talking about? The gears of war. Love can bloom even on the battlefield. Knowledgeable of the game and talk your way through things. Yeah, my problem is I think sometimes I try to explain too many things at once, and I get myself all screwed up, and I need to like fucking relax. But I do appreciate that. Thank you. Which, by the way, and not to hammer on this too much, But that's one reason I like watching you play that Hunt Shadowgrounds, because you know what you're doing. You're kind of like talking about like what's happening, because I don't know what's happening in that game. That game is pretty much a mystery to me. I mean, I get the basic, like the very like airplane view gist of it.
Out of gold. Maybe
other than that,
spend less or steal more.
I feel like she's talking to America with that one. You're out of gold. Maybe spend less. It's like, no. What are my other options? Let's actually get a second security desk in here, because we're going to want to start getting more cameras, particularly cameras around this, our gold vault. Because once Symmetry starts getting her dumbass in here, it's going to be a problem. Actually, we have the camera there. That's not that bad. We're going to start getting enemies over here, so this would probably be a good idea. Let's do it here. But you want decent coverage. Like I said, the vast majority of the agents will come in through the casino. And like the majority of the rest will come in this way. It's just a few that bullshittery teleport in.
Research has been paused.
That should be enough for now.
You're running out of...
I'm way ahead of you.
My vaults are nearly empty. Shut up. We're going to need a second table here very, very soon. How many does that seat? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We have 20 guards. So I don't necessarily want all the guards at the table, personally. I like to have a few guards just walking around. That's good for, like, if I tag somebody a little bit late.
I want you to distract that intruder.
A random wandering guard could possibly deal with that. So I don't necessarily need a table for all of them, but I think we are going to go ahead and expand this guard room out again, though. Oh wait, shit, we don't want it there. That's right, because of the traps. Nope, no, that's the opposite of what I wanted. Here we go.
I'm here to tip the scales.
Oh,
Rogues are stealing your gold.
Here we go. Here we go. It started.
Rogues
all right.
are stealing
Yeah,
your
I know.
gold.
I got the game paused. Ma'am. Relax. Oh, no. You know what? We do not want to move that right now. This is like the absolute worst thing to do. All right. So, as you can see, they teleported into our base. It says their quality is average. Don't let that fool you. Your guards, honestly, a basic guard, even with a weapon, with a melee weapon, is probably barely above a poor type minion. They're definitely like a one-on-one fight with an average agent. The agent will kick his ass easily. We are just going to try to kill these guys.
There's an intruder here. Kill them.
And look how many there are. 1, 2, 3, 6. That's a problem. However, once they come out, we should have a lot of guards come over here. We'll go save in a new slot. But this is where it gets nasty. She's probably the second worst thing that you're going to have to deal with. Yep, this is the super thief Symmetry. All right, so when they start to leave, here's the other problem.
Rogues
now, I didn't notice this at
gold.
first, and the game did absolutely nothing to explain this. Now, she will use
Rogues are stealing your gold.
camera disruptors right there. She just did it.
You're
I
running
did
out
not
of
notice
gold.
these at all. Shut the fuck
Maybe
up, woman.
Spend less or steal more.
She will put these up. I did not notice these at first. And again, the game did not explain this in any way, shape, or form. When she puts this up, like every camera is blinded. It's complete horseshit. So you need to look for these. And what you have to do is select them and then destroy it. And then It doesn't get destroyed immediately. You have to wait for a minion to go over there to get rid of it. Meanwhile, they're sneaking out with no cameras spotting them. So it's like, okay, do I send the alert with the... And of course, these assholes are over here. With the fear that these guys are going to go in there one at a time and get brutally murdered? I don't know. However, since we have Jubei, it might be okay. Let's kind of watch what happens here. We're going to go back to normal speed. And I'm hoping a minion gets in here. Okay, so a minion is going in here very quickly. Luckily,
Your minions are in combat.
to destroy this. And of course, these guys decided to aggro. So in a second, the camera's... Okay, the camera's back on. The guards all came out here. So I'm guessing they're going to have to go back in. And of course, the timing is just fucked so that now they're not near where cameras are. Okay, so...
Your scientists have discovered something.
Hold on, let's pause. So we have a camera here. So when they come over here, the guards should pop over, which is good. Before I forget, let's get these guys guns, because guns help a lot. As you might imagine, it's shocking, but guns are really good at dealing with enemies. Who'd have thought? We don't have a lot of room. Fuck. It's like perfectly... Are you fucking shitting me? Alright, so as soon as these girls hit the camera, these guys should pop out. But because I've only got the one table full, only these guys are going to go over there. Alright, here they go. And when they do, I'm going to send Jubei over as well, and the genius. Now see, they're trying to disguise. But again, because we have the camera... guys? What the fuck? Why did you not come over here? Oh, because I don't have them marked. Wait, no, I do have them marked. Oh, I guess the camera is too good. All right, the camera is... So we need to switch this to muscle.
Indeed.
Come over here. Oh, Jubei, fuck. Also, Jubei...
Hi.
Why can't you windwalk?
They will never leave this place. What to do? There had better be
All
a
right,
good
you need to
reason
get the fuck out,
for this.
because they're just going to wreck you.
I'm listening. Punch!
Time, all part of the plan.
Jubei, please.
Anya.
Dumbass.
Oh.
Yes, if I must, I cannot do that.
But now they should be coming. Yep, there they go.
There had better be a good reason for this.
You've got to babysit your genius, though. When this is happening, you
Way
have to
ahead
babysit
of
them.
you.
Because
They will
the
fall
second
before they know what hit them.
you stop, they're going to just randomly... he's going to run right back into the middle of the fight.
Your min-
It's infuriating.
Your mind.
All right, let's see how much ass
If you want
Jubei kicks.
something done right,
Let's see what a difference
you
he
have to
makes.
do it yourself.
And again, she hopped right back in.
I'm in your base, killing your troops.
That one.
Speak your mind.
I must take matters. What are our next?
Okay, that's pretty nice. I'll explain it in a second. Fuck hurt, Jubei.
What now?
That's some damn good damage.
I'm listening.
Yes.
We're fine. Oh, they have a big update? Nice. So, and here's what sucks. Alright, so
What to do?
this is symmetry. When you get her low, she just disappears. And
A great rogue can admit when she's beaten. Too bad I'm better than great.
The tranquility? So boring.
So look how many people we lost. Well, okay, some of those were the rogues, right? So like 5 of these are the rogues. So we lost like 5 or 6 people. That's not too bad. If we didn't have Jubei, and if we would not have been able to direct the guards here, it would have been a lot worse. I think we'd have still been fine, but it would have been even worse, guaranteed. All right. The big question is, can I get a second table in here? I don't really need to. Actually, you know what? We're going to have another security care area over here, which is actually what we're going to work on right now. How's the map? All right, I want to make sure we're doing missions. Research. Oh, research. We need to research Eli.
Your vaults are almost full.
Shut up. I'm working on it. So that's done. Missions next. We need to make sure our missions are doing stuff. Let's get these upgraded. That's our first priority, is getting them all to level 2. We don't have enough broadcast strength
Research
yet.
has begun.
So we'll handle that later. That's just doing its thing. It's doing its thing. Let's lower the heat over here. I'll just spend the money because we already have too much money, which is a fantastic problem to have. It's still a problem, though. It is still a problem. Having too much money is a problem because, again, if you have too much money, you're not spending your money. Okay, we don't have... Oh, yes, we do. Oh, you've been... How long have you been distracted? You've been out here for a while. All right, sorry, let me catch up with chat because that was madness. Remember the game? Oh yeah, Hunt Showdown. Hunt Showdown. I keep forgetting it. I don't know. It's kind of just a generic name, kind of. In the first game, they would dig in if you had any spot that was inaccessible.
A trap has been triggered.
You think it's the super agents? Yes, the super agents will do it. The super agents will definitely do it. I don't think I've ever seen like normal agents just teleport in. It's always super agents. And it's always the same one. So to be fair, it's not like all the super agents just teleport into your base. It's basically 2 of them that I've run into, 2 super agents that will do it. But again, if you're not expecting it and you're not set up for it, you're gonna get fucked, and you're gonna get fucked hard, and not in the good way. Let's build another incinerator, just because we're gonna start having a lot of bodies. We're at that part in the game. People are gonna be dying a lot, and sometimes it's the enemy, and sometimes it's not. And we don't really need that many, actually. We probably only need like 2, but.
Your vaults are full.
And let me continue with getting rid of these since it keeps saying your vaults are full. Like, all right, fix that shit right the fuck now. We will fix that problem. All that beautiful power. All right. You guys do your shit. Oh, we can...
You're running low on power. Build more generators.
Power on the chalkboards. Yeah, I know. Imagine that. Guns help. Well, here's the problem. You sons of a... Oh, so I do... Okay, I have them set for muscle. All right, that's fine. That should be fixing itself soon. How many guards do I have? 20? Let's bring that to 25. And again, I know it seems like, it's a little bit much, isn't it? No, no, no. It is not. Again, having Jubei helps a ton. If you pick a henchman who's not combat focused, and if your mastermind is not combat focused, aka not what's his face?
Yes.
What
Get
is his
on
name?
with it.
Red Ivan. I would strongly suggest having about, at this point of the game, when you start getting hit with her and the guy for Patriot, you should probably have about 40 to 45 guards, in my opinion. Because if they catch you at a bad time, especially if they happen to port in an attack around the time you're already dealing with some other random agents, shit can go sideways and go pear-shaped. Now here's another problem that I've had, and this is something I'm going to experiment with this time around. When I was playing before,
network has been upgraded.
I had a huge issue with... I'm going to drop this security level to 1. I don't like the time it takes them to go in and out. Phrasing. I would have guards go fight, and then like pile up around the person they're trying to kill with melee weapons, when I had plenty of guns for them to get. So I don't know if that's just an AI problem, or if they grab the first weapon they see, and it was always the stun gun, or the guns, or the sticks. But I'm going to try this time to build far less of these clubs and more of the guns. Now, and this is one of those things that I really wish they would explain better. Now, I would think that logically, either the guards should have one of each. They should have one melee weapon, because you could have there's 4 different weapons. Well, okay, there's 2. Hold on. So there's melee kill weapons, there's melee stun weapons, there's ranged kill weapons, and there's ranged stun weapons. So 4 different types. 2 melees, 2 ranged. Logically, I would think the guard should have 2 weapons. At the very least, they should have 2 weapon types. They should have 1 melee weapon and 1 ranged weapon. Or they have 1 kill weapon and 1 stun weapon. But I don't know. They're clicking on the guards doesn't show their inventory, so it doesn't show what they're carrying. Now, when they're walking around, you can see them carrying like a gun or a staff. Now, I don't know, like, see, we can look down at this, like, she's got a staff, and he's got a pistol. So does that mean that's the only weapon they have? Because you do want some of them to have clubs, because if the agents get into melee range, they will melee. And obviously, if they're using their fists, that's way less useful than the stun guns, right? But you want them to have 1 of each. Also, you want to have the staffs, because minions can grab them too. So if you throw like a red alert or something, or if there's intruders and there's a fight, your regular, I'm not sorry, not minions, workers, your workers, the yellow suit workers will come in and grab staffs to help with the fighting. So you want them, but at the same time, I don't want my guards all grabbing staffs. I want them to have guns. So I don't know if that's something, I just don't understand how it works, but that I feel like probably needs a little bit of work, or a little bit of changing. Anyway, so we have 1 spare broadcast. How are we on power? We have 91 extra power. Let's fix
Your
that.
vaults are almost full.
About to fix it. Don't worry, ma'am. Calmest thine memories. Can I do this? No, fuck. They take up so much room. I hate these items that, like, both you need a ton of and they take a shitload of room. Very frustrating. Wave of investigators has arrived. No, they have not. And first game, they can only have 1 weapon. See, I think they should be able to have 2. And there needs to be some way to control that. Like, maybe that was okay 16 years ago, but it shouldn't be random. It should not be random. I should be able to somewhere, and maybe you can, but as far as I know, like, there's this that's just got a bunch of data, which as much as I love these games, I am the worst at looking at my charts and stuff properly. I'm just like, yeah, whatever, I kind of can eyeball it, which is not the greatest, but it is what it is. Why is this still fucking oh, for fuck's sake. I forgot I needed these for researching Eli. God damn it, my bad. I'm an idiot. Alright, let's slowly keep doing the thing here. Sure, whatever. You can already see though, we're going to fill this out easily. We're easily going to fill that out. Like we fill our vaults. All right, okay, this is ready. Upgrade you. Thank you very much. This is upgraded. It's making me monies. This is upgraded. Temporarily increase the number of tourists that come? Sure, why not? Just to get it out of the way. Sure. You don't make passive money from the casino, I don't think. Maybe you do. I mean, you can turn on the scam the customers thing, but I don't think you should have to do that. All right, we're already 25% in. Usually the researching stuff for quests doesn't take a whole lot. All right, you come out here.
All part of the plan.
Specialized guards also have one weapon. See, that makes sense for like the snipe, like the hit, but the hitman can use weapons. Like I got the hitman in my other game, and they kept picking up clubs. I'm like, you're a goddamn assassin. Grab a gun. What the fuck? What are you doing? You're killing me. You're killing me and nobody else. All right, so we're doing that research. We've really got to clean this mess up. This is a freaking abortion over here. Let's go ahead and move these. That's stupid to put them against the wall like that, because that's where whiteboards need to be. Let's put some... Most Tier 1 and Tier 2 research will take whiteboards.
Your vaults are almost full.
So you'll want a lot of whiteboards. Later on, you'll probably sell a bunch of them and replace them with other stuff. All right, let's start getting our security area set up down here.
A criminal network has been upgraded.
Ooh, let's do this first. This game definitely has you doing stuff all the time. Like it's... This is why I don't really... Especially once we get to this phase, I definitely don't want to run at high speeds most of the time, because there's a lot going on. Like I'm, getting a lot of money. I need to be, spending all that good stuff. That'd be a bug. I mean, maybe, because you can get like karate guys. I forget what they're called. I don't think they can wield guns. So maybe hitman should only be grabbing ranged. I don't know. Now imagine.
Scientists have made a breakthrough.
Nice. Now imagine what this would be like if I had been if I had been just spreading.
Task complete.
Thank you. If I would have been scouting out more areas. So like instead of, what do I have? I've got like 5. Imagine if I would have had even like 8, right? Now it's like, oh, well, I want to upgrade those so I'm not having to micromanage as much, and so that I'm making more money. So now I need even more space and more money and more power for all of the consoles. That's why early on, yeah, it sucks at the beginning. You're not getting as much money as you could if you would expand a little bit faster. But once you can get to the point that you can get these tier 2s, it's much better to use that computer space or the broadcast space to upgrade areas, as opposed to just having a whole bunch of ones that aren't giving you anywhere near as much. Did we say what we wanted next? I did kind of want to start messing with traps. Let's see if there's anything that's like absolutely essential. Not really. Let's grab some traps, shall we? I think the magnet one could be good for next. What do we need? Whiteboard? Okay, good.
Research has begun.
There you go. Now go research, assholes. How many scientists do we have? Make it 10. We have 55 workers. What did I say? I mean, even like 40 workers is plenty. We're gonna probably use scientists the most, both in missions and in for our training and stuff. Martial artists, yeah, I think that might be it. Also, what's up, Q-Ball? How's it going? See, that's the thing. But you said that they pick the weapons based on the request. I don't think they do, because if you watch, they go and grab a weapon before anything is even going on. So I don't know if they're in here and then they spot somebody on the camera that's got like a capture request. I don't know if they'll swap weapons. Oh, so we got to okay, let's get the security ship built up, because that's going to, like, I feel like we're in a good position, but we're going
Your
to
vaults are full.
screw ourselves if we don't. They have this lunch area. We need to, this is a fucking catastrophe over here. But let's get security set up over here. This. Why did the lunch counters
Site
take power?
begun.
So, like, okay, I kind of get it, because if you watch the animation when they sit down and eat, like the food like flips up from the bottom. Like, okay, I guess I get it a little bit, but come on. Come on. Come on. But it's like everything uses power. Everybody needs power, man. Okay, so wait, what? I did tell you to make this type of room, right? No, I must not have. Okay, fair enough.
A scheme has succeeded.
I'm just going to give them tons of pistols. Pistols for days. Again, I don't think we even really need a door, frankly, but... Okay, so... Okay, yeah. There we go. All right. Oh, look at all that research. God, I love seeing a lot of research being done. Makes me so happy. You've always got to have a little bit of space
Your
in there.
vaults are full.
Test it with one weapon station each. Well, honestly, what I need to do, I think, Kubal, is just sit there and watch. I need to like... All right, in fact, you know what? Let's do that right now. Let's experiment, shall we? Let us find out what happens. let's tag these guys for murder.
I have reports of an intruder in the lair. Kill them.
Let's see what they do.
Your minions are in combat.
They should all get up. They are not going to get guns. Guys, can you get out? Thank you. So they did not switch.
Your scientists
Now,
have discovered something.
granted, they have clubs which are designed to kill. So that wasn't like a great test in that regard. I should put like a stun gun, which I haven't researched stun guns yet. But it'd be curious to do that, but yeah. Sith Lord? Oh, that would be awesome, actually. That would be pretty dope.
Your vaults are almost full.
Your vaults are full.
Research has begun.
All right, let's start messing with traps, boys and girls. Let's start playing with traps. So I think, so you see how there's the arrows that are pointing to the right, well, right-ish. And then there's the squares with the gears. Now, obviously the ones pointing to the right means that when this triggers, it's going to pull agents in that direction. The gears, I think, indicate that this trap will interact with the trap that's where the gears are. So, for example, I've got 2 boxing gloves there. So as I pull them through, it's saying that they will get punched as they go through, because sometimes they won't interact. So I think that's them telling you that. Synergy. Yes, that's the word I'm looking for. Yes,
Not
I would
enough
totally love
gold to
a Sith
complete
like
this construction.
I love the flip-flopping between you have too much gold, you don't have enough gold, which again, part of that is because I don't have that big of a vault. And right now, again, frankly, I still don't see the need for it. I don't see the need for it. It takes up space I don't have, and it uses, ironically, money that I don't really need to spend. All right, so here's something I want to try. And this is why I left the gap. Oh, I can't because I don't have the fan trap yet. That's fair enough. We will go ahead and put these over here, though. All right. Hopefully we'll get some agents soonish. We have world maps or world missions to do. So let's hop on that. Oh, we still need to do the man with the silver gun. I keep forgetting about that one. We did the research, so yeah. When you start, when you start doing these side quests with some of these crime lords and whatnot, you'll get these random little things that will pop up, and if you don't do them, you get a negative side effect. So this one, for example, Eli Barracuda Jr. is trying to siphon out of your recruiting pool. Remind your minions who's boss by thinning the herd. If we don't resolve this, we lose 15,000 gold. I don't care. It's not worth wasting time on. This is what I want to do. Send minions to kidnap Eli's right-hand man, Julius Bird. Once he's secured, use whatever... God damn it. Use whatever means are necessary to extract all useful information. With Bird's intelligence, you can unmake the syndicate. So let's do that instead. We still have 2 areas that need to have something happen. You also will get this as well. You'll get some missions where you can just instant hire some minions of various types. Sometimes that's okay. Sometimes it's not that great. Let's see. How are we doing on intel? 72 and 20 intel? No, that's too much. I'd rather spend time getting that one down. Money is not a huge problem right now. Intel is more precious, which it might not seem like it since we have 72, but that will change. quickly. Because again, as you see, a lot of these missions require like 20. Here we go. There's one up here. And yes, I'm still aware we're not doing the main story quest. That's fine. I'm not worried about it. It'll change the direction? I mean, that one shouldn't. Because these are just boxing gloves. Though I guess if I had a gap here, the boxing glove might like push them like down the gap if we had one. You know what I mean? Their brains are hurting. That's fine. Come down here. Damn,
You're
apparently
running out of gold.
having a lot of minions running out of smarts. Stairs is going to be important because obviously unlocking the stairs is going to open up a lot more room for us to build.
Has been completed.
Pinball bumper. The bubble cannon. I want to try the bubble cannon with the... with the air thing. It's 20,000 gold. Let me see something. I hope I left enough room. I'm going to be pissed if I didn't. Because the fan is huge. It is enormous. Okay, that should be enough. Okay. So theoretically, the way, at least I would think that this would work, is that because the number one problem with traps is that agents
Time, do it. Do it
can
right.
disable them
And do
fairly
it now.
easily. So, especially when you start encountering mid to high level agents, you can set all these traps up and it doesn't seem to really help because they disable them so easy. Now, obviously, distracting them and whatnot is important part of that. But with that aside, it still seems like they are too easily able to break that stuff apart
Not
sometimes,
enough gold
or
to
to
complete this construction.
disarm your traps. So my thought process with this is that because it's kind of out of line of sight, that they will have to trigger it in order to even get close enough to disable it. And then that will blow them into the other traps that they also can't disable because, again, they don't have line of sight.
Side
I don't know if that will
begun.
work. Oh, do we have any side missions, by the way? That's also another thing that you should be getting in the habit of. Oh, wow. Execute a valet.
What now?
Uh-oh.
You're on your last leg.
Jubei,
Anya,
get your ass out here.
with deadly feel my wrinkle. Focus.
Fuck him up, Jubei. Damn. I mean, I think these are weak. Yeah, they're quality poor, so they're not, like, nasty, but he's, like, one-shotting them. Hey, what's up, Alex? How's it going? How are you doing? Thanks again for that donation before. I don't remember if I said that last time, but it's very much appreciated and totally not necessary. And yes, I know I still don't have my link fixed, but in my defense, I've streamed every day since Friday, so I haven't had a whole lot of time. That's my defense, and I'm sticking to it. Let's build this out a bit. I really am starting to love this idea of the resting nooks. The comfort crannies that have beds and places to eat. I mean, I could still be designing some of this way better. Like, this is awful. This is a horrible. I need to redo this at some point. But it's serving its purpose for the time being, and I'd rather be spending my time and my money elsewhere, so... Did we not? I thought we told it to do that, but whatever. It might have been a heat problem, I don't know. How are we on power? 72?
A scheme has succeeded.
Because what we don't want to happen... I guess it doesn't really matter here. This looks better, so we'll do this. Because what we don't want to happen... Oh shit, there we go.
Research has begun.
What we don't want to happen is to run low on power because we weren't paying attention, and then it's like, oh shit, we have to sell some of these to make room and then put these other ones in, so now we're going to be out of power, so I need to go find some stuff to turn off and blah blah blah. We don't want to have to deal with that crap, right? So that's why I'm trying to stay ahead of the power situation. Hey, Curious Worlds. Yes, she did get you on alert. If you are in here, she's gonna get you. Jugs gotcha. All right, so experimentation time. Are you ready to experiment with us, Curious Worlds? Which you guys should check out over at twitch.tv/The Curious Worlds. Does a lot of crafty stuff. She's a crafty person. A little shifty too, but that's kind of what I like about her. Can I get a shout out? Oh wait, actually Tally's asleep. So we shout her out so much. We have a command. All right, so let's watch what happens here. By the way, how do you like my character?
Indeed.
She's fucking cool looking, right? She's got a spider chair. Isn't that badass? My lair is fucking sick too. Look at this. This is my little lair. Got spider posters. I got like a spider in a terrarium. Flashing skulls in the background for no reason. Big skull table. She's fucking hardcore, dude. All right, so we're gonna let them come in. And let's see how these traps work.
A trap has been triggered.
These are poor quality guys, so they shouldn't be too hard to deal with.
A trap has been triggered.
Now, the boxing gloves don't do much damage, is the problem. No, go in here. No, go in here, please. Oh. See, that's what I'm talking about. They're very random in which rooms they go into. All right, distract this person. Get them out.
There's an intruder here. Distract them for me.
Excuse me, can I help you? All right, some of these guys we're going to have to distract.
I need that intruder discovered and distracted.
It did take me a long time to make that command. It was like 20 seconds. Okay, here we go. All right, yeah, you guys, come on in here. So let's see how this works.
A trap has been triggered.
Oh, God. Nice. It didn't do... Well, she got the brunt of that. This bitch is like, whoa, okay, yep, I'm out of here. Fuck this. All right, go ahead and capture her.
I need that intruder found and captured now.
Oh, shit, that's bad. Okay, I didn't think of that. Because there's no wall there,
Of research has been unlocked.
they can just go in here and take pictures. So, pictures are the only thing they're going to be taking, unfortunately. And yes, there is a bee trap. You're the second person I've heard to say she looked like Hillary Clinton. I actually didn't think about
I
that.
will kill this one. Only
No.
if I must.
All right, I'm going to pause.
Your
I thought I paused it.
henchman is in combat.
Yeah, relax, lady. So we can't do any of these. These are all tier 3. We can't do those for quite a while, which is annoying, but... Let's get the bumper trap. I think that could create some happy fun times. Killery. Anybody speaking out about the Clinton Foundation? She's got to get your ass. I think she's supposed to be more there's somebody I'm not really into James Bond, so if you guys know James Bond movies, she's supposed to be, I think, more of a character called M, because her name is Emma, and she's supposed to be more like a character named M. She also kind of reminds me of Mallory Archer from Archer. These people
An intruder is in
have
the
to be
lair.
destroyed.
I want that intruder found and captured.
Your minions are in combat.
What do you ask of Jubei?
Research has begun.
Get down here, Jubei.
Bring me.
Ooh, achievement unlocked. Can't be fooled. It's supposed to be M with the red phone. Oh, the red phone too. I'm not much of a James Bond person, not gonna lie. The only James Bond movie I saw was Skyfall. And the only reason I even saw that was because it was like a work activity thing. So that's not really my bag. What the hell? Oh, it's this guy from the quest. I'm like, who the fuck is this? Let's interrogate his ass.
We have captured an intruder.
Let's go ahead and get another jail cell. Jail cell? Jail cell. Why do I have such a hard time saying certain things like that? What's the other thing that I always struggle with? Is a weekly or bi-weekly tabletop DVD. Man, like, we're so late to the party on that. I used to play D&D every week for years, and I talked several times. I was like, oh man, you know what'd be cool? I was like, if we streamed it. But this was like 10 years ago.
An interrogation.
But we never
has
really did it.
succeeded. There's an opportunity on the world stage.
Oh, so we interrogated him, but we're allowing him to leave. Okay.
Complete.
Normally they die after the interrogation. All right, so now we need to expose him on the world stage. We're at 69 heat.
An agent has been subdued and captured.
Come on. Don't you ruining this for me. Hold on. Fucking hold on.
Your scientists have discovered something.
I'm doing this. It's ruined now, but I'm gonna do it anyway because I'm stubborn. But I guess she kind of does look. Some other people said that she looked like Margaret Thatcher. Oh, Stream Puppy just like flat out died, I guess. I'm just gonna buy it. One of these days. I'm just gonna get a Stream Deck. Like, I mean, I can't complain. Stream Puppy is free. Hold on. I'm gonna try one last thing. If this doesn't work, I'm gonna say, fuck it. 2 tears in a bucket. Well, yeah, I know there's like that Critical Role, which apparently is like, that really brought like D&D and made it like really popular. All right, hold on.
69.
There we go. All right, let's get more traps. Let's get the laser wall. The laser wall does some pretty significant damage.
Research has begun.
By the way, I hope that Curious Worlds enjoyed that. Ah, fuck. We'll leave this. This is a horrible security hole, but whatever. Who cares? We're just messing with traps right now, so it's not a big deal. Can I put... Oh, I don't have the laser wall yet. Derp.
An interrogation has succeeded. We have more intel. Not enough gold to complete this construction.
I don't know what that will do. I'm gonna power those off. But I'm gonna keep the ice. Actually, no. I'm gonna move this. We'll just move it over here. And we'll put the bubbles right here.
Not enough gold to complete this construction.
It's light critical role, but different. Yeah, I know there's like been several that kind of not spun off of it, but you know what I mean. This quest will generate 35 heat. That'll put us over, so we don't want to do that. I want to get the heat get rid of immediately. It's going to use 20 intel, which is not great, but I kind of just want to finish this side quest up.
A scheme has succeeded.
Let's do that. All right, we still have one mission. See how much nicer it is not having to come back to the map constantly and making more money? This is what we like to call a win-win in the streaming biz. No, I when I was a kid, I really liked pro wrestling. So this was a million years ago. So Curious Worlds knows because she's old too. But like my era of wrestling was $1 Million Man, Ted DiBiase, Andre the Giant, Hulk Hogan, Jake the Snake Roberts, Ricky the Dragon Steamboats, Undertaker when he versed, and Undertaker's still around, which is insane to me. But like the original Undertaker, all that shit. Yeah, the 80s. So that was that was when I was into wrestling for a while.
Huh?
Jubei, what's happening? What?
I live to serve.
Oh, see, look how much faster we're researching now. Getting that shit knocked out. All right, I want to get some more visitors. I thought the only person watching him was one of the other valets. He's like, man, I'm up here singing my heart out, but all I can think about is how much I want to fucking go to bed. Look at this mess. Look at this. So much power. I saw Jake the Snake Roberts. I saw part of his interview with what's his name? You know what I'm talking about. Joe Rogan. That was pretty interesting, especially when he was talking about Andre the Giant and what an absolute like monster he was. Not like as a person, but like just like the stuff that he could do because of his size and stuff. And he was talking about how like if wrestling was real or whatever, like literally no one.
Scientists have made a breakthrough.
That seemed really loud. Like literally no one would be able to stop him because he's so big that like all those times that like the Hulk Hogan when he picked him up and slammed him, that wasn't even scripted. Apparently they were supposed to fight and Hulk Hogan was supposed to win, but I guess when they were fighting and they were up close like grappling, Andre the Giant told Hulk to body slam him, and Hulk's like, what? He's like, do it. He's like body slam me. And so, and I guess if you watch the video really, really close, you can tell, but Andre helps Hulk Hogan pick Andre up. Like, I guess he kind of, I don't know how, but he physically kind of made it easier for him to pick him up so that he could do the body slam. Because I think Joe Rogan asked, he's like, oh, if Hulk Hogan, really wanted to, do you think he could have done that without Andre's permission? He's like, no. He's like, literally impossible. He's like, it would not have happened. Because he said that like he would train with Andre the Giant sometimes. And like he said, one of the first times they were training together. Which ones have I not gotten, by the way? Oh, we don't have the money for it. He said that, you know how in wrestling they do the chest slap, the really loud chest slap. Well, he said, you know, he was kind of doing that, and Andre the Giant's like, you know, hit me and do the chest slap thing, and so Jake, you know, hit him, and he's like, no, he's like, hit me as hard as you can, and so Jake hauled back and just slammed him as hard as he could, and he's like, no, he's like, hit me, like don't hold back, and he's like, I'm hitting you as hard as I can. And he was like, he said he couldn't even, like, it barely even like affected him. So he was like, yeah, he's like, there's no way. He's like, there's too much. Like, he would just have destroyed us. Anytime we beat him, it was because he okayed it. Like, that's crazy to even think about. Like, that somebody is that, like, physically large and stout that they had to allow you to injure them. That's nuts. Yeah, I know. It's one of those things, I guess, that like on its face, like when a wrestler becomes an actor, you're like, that's weird, but then you're like, well, no, actually, that makes perfect sense. But like just like on its face, sometimes you're like, what? Like that's weird, but it does make sense now. I am Tyler Durden. I am Jack's uncurable addiction to city management games. I need water too. All right, hold on. Let's do this. Dun, dun, dun. I think this is when the game really starts to pick up, by the way. I feel like earlier... Wait, what? Where's his other operations we have to expose? Those are different missions. Is this it? Oh, see, the problem is his icon and my icon look the same. Like, they both kind of look like mushroom clouds. Region, yep, do that. See, we're down to 51 intel. Where's that room with the computer? Here it is. I'm gonna start building more to keep ahead of it. Because once you get behind, it feels like you're waiting forever for intel to get generated. So it's kind of better if you don't, I guess. Damn you. You'll have to work. Can you do this without me messing with it? I forgot. You son of a bitch. Here. Happy now? Nice, it actually worked. Thank you for that ad quote. 279 amazing things. I mean, to be fair, I've said way more than 279 amazing things, but that's just the ones that we were able to catch. You can't catch them all. Pokemon. Oh, that's right. Research. What haven't we done? The slippery floor feels like one of the weakest ones. Again, maybe it's something I'm missing. Let's go with the poison darts.
Research has begun.
Normally, I would not suggest going this crazy into the trap research, but we're kind of learning here. All right, good. More agents are coming. These are poor, which is good. Makes it a little bit easier to test to see what the traps can do. Did this ever get built? Yeah, there we go. Look at that. Look at all that security. The guards didn't come in here, did they? There they go. They tend to like go in the door and then go out and then come back in. It's kind of weird. Struggle begins when the rogue appears. Yes, I can see why. Because you're not prepared for it. because you're assuming everything's going to come through here, or at worst through this door. When they start teleporting enemies into the middle of your base, you're not really expecting that. So I can 100% why people would start to. That's when I struggled. Like I had to reload a few times because either she or the other guy would pop in at a really bad time that I wasn't expecting, and I would get wiped out. Like everybody would die. And yeah, I could come back over time once they left. But even then, they tend to like kill people and just hang out and like not fucking leave. So I end up either reloading a save or fast forwarding until the point that they leave.
A trap has been triggered.
I keep forgetting I have a trap there. Damn. Look at that fast research. God, it's gorgeous. I'm not going to get the slippery floor. Get the stairs.
Research has begun.
Oh, impact analyzer for stairs, really? All right. How much damage did that do? They have 65. That brought in under 45.
Out of gold. Maybe spend less.
See, that's what. Well, and to be fair, the boxing gloves is like the one trap you start with, so it's not going to be great. Yes, please go in here. All right, curious. I'll try. All right, hold on. And we'll save too. Just out of, I don't know why, but and we'll probably wrap up soonish. Oh, sorry. Let me read this. I'm gonna keep you guys in anticipation while I catch up with the chat. Critical botch. You critical fail on everything except for a 20. Oh god, that would be awful. Never got through the weird phase. You don't watch wrestling. Oh, yeah, I mean, obviously as a kid, initially I didn't realize it was all acting.
A trap has been triggered.
Ah, it got hung up. I was thinking with the bubble that it would actually push them further and they would like ping pong off of this. But it looks like that's not the case. You can take all the pictures you want because you're not going to leave here alive. As a matter of fact,
Find and kill that intruder, you idiots.
how do you guys not see him? Oh, he's disguised, that's why.
A trap has been triggered.
I need that intruder found. Locate and grab that intruder. I need you to find and kill that intruder.
Look how many stabs they
now.
have. Stop using the stabs. Get the guns. She's using her fists. I have guns, you butthole. Look, I've got
Something
guns.
is wrong with either the minions or the
Why are
training
you
wheels,
using
boss.
your fists?
Your minions are in combat.
Why?
Training has stalled.
And some of them have guns. I don't get it. Why? It makes no sense. I don't understand that. I don't understand that at all. Makes no sense to me. Oh, that's fine. That is fine. We'll leave that loose. But why? Why? Like, why? She's like, well, you're out of stabs, and I refuse to use a gun. That's too violent. I'm like, you're a security guard. I don't care if you think it's too violent. Use it anyway. Pain in the ass. What a butthole. That's what I'm thinking, Lunar. I'm thinking if we put the ice thing back here, then maybe that will be better. But other than that, I guess I don't see the point of the bubble trap then. I guess...
A scheme has succeeded.
I guess if I had, like, this boxing glove unpowered, it would be, the boxing glove could punch and, like, push them further away. I guess? I don't know. I'll have to mess with that one a bit more. But one thing I do want to try is just... Oh, wait, no, that's the boxing gloves. Wait, can I actually do this? No, okay, I didn't think so. Here, sure, just put it there. That's all that matters. And we're gonna move the ice trap back. Because, yeah, I'm wondering if we ice them, it'll slide further. And I'm gonna... Yeah, okay, those are still turned off.
I thought our last conversation left things clear between us.
I quite agree. I told you to stay out of my way. Now, I've shown you why.
Yeah? You think you're tough? Hitting me where I live? Well, how's this? I'm hitting you where you live.
Do you think it was wise to tell me you were coming?
Of course I do. You think you're clever, but you can't outsmart a storm. You see.
Alright, we gotta kill his guards in the lair. I think they're gonna come in this way. But yeah, I'm thinking now with the fan will blow them this way. The ice will ice them. They'll slide on the ground further, and then they'll bounce. Now, obviously, bouncing off of this isn't gonna do anything, but I just want to see if it actually works. It's more of a test just to see if it actually does something. Yeah, the slippery floor, they would just go over it, I think, right? Like, if I put a slippery floor here, I think they would just go over it. I didn't research that trap. But I'll mess with it at some point. Right now, I'm getting them to do the stairs. Alright, we need some missions to do. Let's see. 270,000? Sure, I guess. Only 160,000? Bullshit. You're seeing a slippery floor trigger when they're blown onto it with a fan. Ah, okay. Okay. I was thinking it would blow them over it. But okay, that makes sense. Well, after we're done with the stairs, I'll research the slippery floors next. Thank you for that info. Yeah, this is more just like an experimenting with the traps to see what we can do. Like I said, even when it works, it's nice, but like it's not really doing much damage. You know what I mean? Like it's there, which part of it is because of probably the boxing gloves, because they don't do much. Because again, they're the free traps you get to start with. So I don't expect them to be amazing. We have 103 spirit power, which is nice. How's money? Money's all right. Which means more pounders.
Your minions are in combat.
Oh, shit, really? Oh, that's the bodyguards. Here they are.
I want that intruder found and killed.
Kill 2.
I want
Capture
that intruder
2.
captured. Hunt them down.
Oh, that guy's dead.
I'm listening.
Something is wrong.
If I must.
Anya?
How much damage is he doing? Oh my god! He did like 45 damage. Sweet Jesus!
They will never leave. They won't.
He did like over 100 damage. Good God. Jubei is insane. Oh, there's another one.
Find that intruder and kill him.
I mean, he had his power on, but good God, that's ridiculous.
Huh?
That's insane.
No.
I need some time away from these fools.
That's crazy. Like, he almost one-shots some of those guys. What tier are they? Oh, these are only poor? Oh, that's why. I thought they were like middle. Like, why is he sending like low tier shit on us? What the hell is he thinking? The fuck? How do you think that was gonna work? What a dumbass. We could probably open up a new area for research or a new criminal network, but
prisoner.
I don't really think we need one that much. And again, if we had a brainwashing machine, we could turn these guys into guards, but not really necessary. Speaking of, how are we doing? We have 38 workers. Which is a little bit lower than I want. Which I know like 40 sounds like a bunch, but keeping in mind a lot of them will be eating and sleeping, and you always want them doing the jobs and shit as fast as possible, and having them there to send on missions and whatnot. I do wish there was a way to make it so that your minions, or you recruited minions faster, other than buying them. Honestly, that might be enough reason right there to go ahead and start looking at opening up a new section. I'll probably finish up this side quest, this main quest, and then I'll look at the next area to take over. Well, I'll wait until I start the next side story. That's what we'll do. The next side story, that's where we'll open up, and then we'll... Really? That's very rare. Also, I think this is a bug. I kept seeing this before, where they would go to...
Anya? No.
They will try to interrogate somebody.
Too old for...
If discovered, do you see that intruder? Capture
And it
them.
causes the minion who was interrogating them
Yes.
to abandon to escape, to leave.
A minion
It
is
makes
deserting.
no sense at all.
capture
I
them
think it's because I guess it's because wait, did the technician
Genius is
seriously
under
just try to
attack.
kill him?
Sound the alarm.
Kill
You
this guy, by
think
the way.
they are all. What are our next steps?
I think because the interrogation failure causes the minion to lose a lot of morale, and if your morale drops, then you leave. It's so weird, though. It's bizarre. But also, I like to kill deserters. Now we're 67%. We can also make the stairs. I will probably put the stairs somewhere over here.
An intruder has been captured.
Because last time I did that, I put the stairs like right way over here. Ended up being a pain in the ass to switch floors. So I'll probably put it right over here. This way it's easy to get up and down floors. Also, you got to be careful because... Oops. For example, let's say if I wanted to put the stairs... Well, shit. Okay, let's pretend this is dirt that I could dig into. If I tried to go up, I wouldn't be able to because I can't dig there. But let's go ahead and get the stairs. Might as well. And I might end up moving the stairs at some
An
point, but...
intruder has given us their secrets. Task complete.
Am I researching it? Wait, am I researching it now? No, I already researched it, right? Am I blind? Also, guard stations kind of... Guard posts kind of suck. The default ones, they only will stand at the guard post when you're in alert mode. Which is not great. What the fuck? Did I not? Oh, shit. I didn't actually mean to close out of that. Hold up. Pause. I'm doing too much shit at once. Oh, I'm doing the stairs now. Okay. I thought I'd already done it. All right, so let's go ahead and claim the reward on that. Ooh, 100,000. Holy shit. Let's actually wait on getting that, because we don't really have the storage for it. So we want to wait until we spend a bunch of money first.
Your vaults are almost full.
I know. Give me a minute.
An intruder has escaped captivity.
Oh shit. What? Really?
I'm way ahead of you.
What?
Like the spider.
Oh my god, stop fighting my scientist, dickhead. What an ass.
Time indeed.
I'm gonna watch you get tortured. It's alright, buddy. He's gone.
There had better be a good reason for this.
Your vaults are almost
Oh, that's
full.
one thing you could do. I just remembered. There was the thing in
What to do?
the first game where you could actually like mock people with your mastermind. I don't know if you can still do that. I forget when you could do it. Like I think you could do it like as they're being tortured, maybe, or while they were in jail.
All part of the plan.
Apparently
That
not this time.
Work. If I must.
Why you're spreading RGB into her veins.
An intruder has given us their secrets.
I don't think we actually got any intel from that. I don't think. See, that's torturous. Like, it's like, oh, look at this new stuff that you unlocked. Oh, no, you didn't, because you're not far enough in the
New research
campaign.
has been
Sorry about
completed.
that, brah. All right, so now we're kind of in the, let's just research whatever we want. Let's go ahead and grab the slippery floors. Oh, it's only on super spies. Oh, okay. All right. Speaking of, let's go ahead and collect this reward.
I warned you that there would be a cost to getting in my way.
Oh, did you now? Because I just got a clear picture of what you're capable of. What did you get?
I sent your soldiers packing.
With all kinds of valuable intel?
They're
I won't
dead.
take you down tomorrow, but I will be coming. Till then.
I didn't send them packing, unless packing is a euphemism for murdered them.
Research has begun.
I'm fairly sure it's not. Yes, research. More traps, you say? Yes, let's do that. Let us do that with the traps. These spots, okay. I mean, you can basically line your walls with these.
Are full.
Here, there you go. And it actually kind of looks nice. I think it's supposed to. Like, I think it's supposed to look like it's part of the scenery. But might as well make a bunch. Why not? No, no,
Your
no.
vaults are almost full.
We got too much money again. Let's fix that problem. Shit. Ooh, actually, we can do that. Because there's the gap on the other side. Wait, why can't I do... Oh, because... Damn. That's fine.
Not enough gold to complete this construction.
Oh, okay, this one. This one. At this point, like, I'm not even building a vault just because. I mean, I will, because at some point, I like to have my vault just full of gold because it looks badass. Oh, and I didn't think I was gonna do the thing where I was gonna put the vault just surrounding my base here, but
Time. I need to be alone.
Time to contemplate violence.
but yeah, her ability
What are our next steps?
to reset the minions to reset the minions cooldowns is ridiculously good synergy, because the flow thing makes him do insane amounts of damage, and then when it runs out, she just refreshes it. So then he just goes back to becoming a murder man. All right, come on, boys. All right, let's save it so we can, if it's really amazing, we can watch it even again. All right. The magnet did not trigger for some reason, or maybe it didn't. It didn't reset yet.
Trap has been triggered.
Yeah, the darts do like a little bit of damage over time, but not much. That shit, and of course it hit my valet. Come on, guys, go over here. There's nothing. It's just a training room. There's nothing interesting in here. Wait, what can be? Sorry, I missed what I forgot the context that I actually used that in. There's 76 intel, which is a bunch. Again, it might seem like a lot, but you can go through a bunch quick, especially once we start getting more
A trap
networks.
has been triggered.
I like how all the guards are just kind of hanging out, like, Oh. He actually got his resolve fucked up just from all the traps. He's gonna die, potentially. Oh, sent them packing. Reference to getting killed. I see what you mean. Okay, all right, all right. Moment of truth. Ah, it didn't push them further. I was hoping they were gonna slide with it.
A
All
trap
right, so
has been triggered.
So we definitely need... Wait. So we definitely need
Your scientists have
the
discovered
slippery.
something.
Also, I only just now realized this. The slippery floor trap has just a piece of... It's just a piece of soap on a tile. That's pretty funny. I'm gonna pause real quick. I just now realized that. Increases heat buildup, kind of okay. We're not hitting our minion cap. I don't think we're even close. Oh no, yes we are. Okay. At this point, we're mostly going to be researching stuff that's just kind of
A trap has been triggered.
fun. Damn it! No, stop. The game's paused. How was a trap triggered? Doesn't even make sense. Let's do this. The protocol. Oh, we already done that. Okay, I didn't realize I did. Brainwash, no. In case we get hit by some nasty ones, let's increase the henchman stats.
Research has begun.
Murder him.
Imbeciles.
What do you ask of Jube?
Oh, well, he's dead. The technician... Nope, the technician died too. You were in the wrong place at the wrong time, hombre.
Huh? A wise choice.
like the wind.
Die, bitch.
Punch.
I don't get why this keeps happening. Is this like an AI problem? Is it because he can't?
This
He
is
can't.
not possible.
Like he can't melee? No. Just walk up.
No, you do it.
All right. Like I can't even stop him now. Oh, it's because he's doing the trait.
I'm listening. I am
All right, whatever.
not stupid.
I don't know why that happens. It's really annoying when it does, though. Oh, shit. All right. We're starting to need more of these. Let's just make some real quick. I need to move this room, though. This is in a really dumb
A
place.
scheme has succeeded.
See, this is the pacing. Not to bang on about this, but initially I kept doing those short missions when I was first playing. And I was like, oh my God, I feel like I spend half the time looking at the freaking map. Which I don't mind the map completely, but it's like, oh, for fuck's sake. This is like the worst described quest. So she is coming soon, though. Phrasing. What's the heat? 58. Damn it. Let's grab these. What is that? 30,000? No, we don't want them that bad. All of this to invest. You know what? Just go do it. Just go do it. Let's see what happens. I mean, I've done it before, and I think all it does is she attacks. I think. Maybe I'm wrong, and I'm misremembering, which, you know, wouldn't be the first time. But well, I think it's called soap. I don't know. I was thinking like soap suds were coming out of it or something. I didn't think it was just literally a bar of soap laying on the ground. I don't know why it cost us $20,000 to... Are we the government? It cost us $20,000 to research advanced trap techniques, such as throwing a wet piece of soap onto the ground. Is that where we are? Is that what we're doing? All right. Let's get the high-tech soap trap. All right. So we want me to do it in front of that. The ice actually will probably mess it up. So let's move. The only reason I don't want to put the traps here is because I've noticed sometimes enemies will... Oh, you know what? Let's put these over here where we know her ass is going to show up. I can't. Can I? Fuck. Or wait, or can I? No? You can't put traps in non...
Scientists have made a breakthrough.
In non... corridors.
Not enough gold to complete this construction.
I'll tell you when if I had enough gold. Connect it to the top floor. Confirm all. Nice. Henchman's got more hit points. Fuck it. Do it again. This will give him an extra 100 to all stats once both of them are finished. Combined, not each. 50 each into 100. Hell yeah. I love seeing like all of our money just drain away as we spend it all. Gladly that don't have that problem in real life. That would be awful. Is it just called a soap trap? I see it's called slippery floor. It's not called soap. It's called slippery floor. Totally different. Not even close to the same. I do like how, for some stuff, if you already have a minion trained, they can help the other minion train a little bit faster. Which, for this stuff, it's not really necessary. Because you tend to get the tier 1 tends to train pretty damn quick.
Yes, all part of the plan.
Huh?
So you look at it, he's got 225 hit points, 150 smarts, 175 morale. He'll get 50 more once that research is done. Oh, I also need to show you guys. Now we have the unlocking thing. So you hit Z, and now I can say, there's more that you can unlock later, but right now I can say, all right, I want to auto distract anyone who comes into this region. Bam. So it goes green. Now you know any enemies that are spotted in this area will automatically be distracted, which is, you know, a lot less micromanaging. Well, not a lot less, but, you know, so you don't have to flag them every time. You probably want to do it inside as well, but because we're messing with traps right now, I don't want to bother with that yet. And even this we don't really necessarily want to do, but theoretically, because here's the problem I run into, is if we tell them to distract, what's going to happen is these guys are going to keep getting distracted and pulled out here so often, they're going to end up getting pissed, and then like killing one or more of the valets, which is kind of a pain in the ass. But we'll kind of, I might watch that. We might do that. We might do that as an experiment. Try to watch, see what happens. Speed up time. We got time.
Was the door locked?
Here she is.
Notice.
Here she is. Luckily, she always tells us. Also, they always teleport to a vault. If you have multiple vaults, they might not all teleport to the same place. So keep that in mind.
Locate and kill that intruder immediately. Locate and eliminate symmetry. There's an intruder here. Kill them.
What level are they? So these guys are quality poor. So I wonder if they nuke these, or if they nerf these. Because before, like when she was first attacking, these guys would be like average or good. I can't remember which. They're average or good. And again, the difference between poor and average, and especially at poor to good, is huge. Because I would see like 3 or 4 good agents take out like 7 and 8 regular guards. It's pretty brutal. Maybe that's what, maybe, okay, so, or maybe she only brought poor agents because I did that quest, or that mission, that campaign, whatever you want to call it. Maybe that's why? We'll have to experiment that. Next time we won't do that, and we'll see if she comes with poor agents.
Rogues
Like they only attack if they're in the lair. What do you mean?
Rogues are stealing your gold.
I wonder if Jubei could just solo these guys by themselves.
Rogues.
Speak up.
There had better be a good reason for this.
Rogues are stealing your gold.
She probably... You got to look out for the things she puts up that blocks the camera. But I think they're already going to be on their way.
Rogues are stealing your gold.
아니야.
Oh, I see what you mean. I see what you mean, Lunar. My bad. I was reading the wrong thing. No, I've had my minions attack stuff that was in the casino before. So I don't know. I really don't understand that.
I'm thinking, indeed.
Huh?
This is going to sting. Yes, way ahead of you.
Jubei, attack, please.
If you want something done right, you have to do it.
A trifling adversary!
Adversary! I'm watching... I've got her target so I can watch her hit points. She should be fine with these being only, like, good.
Take matters into my own hands.
Capture the others.
Locate and capture
And
that
Symmetry's still here, though.
immediately.
Bring me a real
I think.
challenge!
Oh, is that her?
You should see the other guy. He's dead.
What to do?
Where is she? Oh, there she is.
Your minions are...
What's the matter?
You cannot capture her, by the way.
Never fought an international super spy before? Your goons did pretty well this time.
And again, we only... Even with Jubei there, even with the mastermind there, which she's not a combat mastermind. But even with those two there, and only poor guards, you still see there was a lot of, guards and shit that got
An
killed.
agent has been subdued and captured.
So imagine if they were 1 to 2 tiers higher, and if all your guards didn't rush in. Just imagine. Let's see if these guys give intel. They might not. Ow!
New research has been completed.
Yeah, Wet Willy, nasty. That's usually what pushes them over the edge.
An interrogation has succeeded. There's an opportunity on the world stage.
Oh. Okay, that worked. It did work. I don't think she gave intel though. It gave a quest though, I think. But again, you never really know what the quest is. It says, oh, there's a
Interrogation success. An agent has given us their secrets.
Okay. But yeah, you don't know which quest is open on the world stage. Like, I have no idea. Alright, anyway, let's get to doing some quests. So what do you guys think so far? What are y'all thinking of the game overall? Like I said, I'm loving it. Like I said, we're still fairly early on too. And there's still like a whole bunch of stuff to do. 10 intel. I don't need the money that bad. Let's take they could take our time to break that down. All right. We can do another one of his quests. One thing that might have hurt me too in my first playthrough is I mostly ignored.
Time to get my hands dirty.
Oh God. Time to get a new valet. You probably don't really need one, but... Or not valet, technician. 6 should be plenty. I just like to see them like walk around and mingle and shit. I don't know why. I only kind of did the side stories. So as I progressed in the main campaign, I kept just getting more and more and more side stories. And I'm wondering if... And I kept just getting attacked by 4 and 5 different super agents and shit. And I'm wondering if that's part of the reason why. Because if you don't do all their side... Because I'm assuming... Oh, shit. I kind of want to watch this. I'm assuming that by doing the side stories for these various people, both the super criminals and the super agents, I'm guessing that... Oh, for fuck's sake. Symmetry put her thing somewhere. There it is.
Something is wrong with either the minions or the training room, boss.
That's another thing you're going to have to get used to hearing. All the goddamn time. Something's wrong with the training room, boss. There's something wrong with the training room, boss. She says that shit all the time.
If you see this intruder, ignore them.
No, go this way. Look at all this cool shit over here. Go over here. There's so much bad things over here. Ah, shit, he's probably gonna leave now. He might go this way. Come on, go this way. 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 Yes. Come on. Make this happen.
The trap has been triggered.
Oh shit. Oh no. Okay. That makes sense though. I forgot to turn the boxing gloves off.
A trap has been triggered.
So that makes sense. That makes sense. We're getting there. We're getting there. That's pretty awesome. And yes, it did go further for sure. I want to see if he gets stuck in the door. We might not even need to kill him, like manually. Oh. Okay, so that actually works against us. Because it pulled him through the gate. Like, it pulled him out of it. Alright, kill the son of a bitch.
I have reports of an intruder in the lair.
Speak your mind. Hi. Fear, rage, and death. I'll be there in one breath.
Why won't he kill him?
If I must. What were you? Indeed.
I do not understand what the hell's going on with that.
I'm listening.
It's like they have...
I cannot do that.
It's almost like when they have intel, it just won't let you kill them. Which is not true. I've definitely killed them in the base. I don't understand. That's got to be a bug. That makes... Because it's... Like, one way or the other... Oh, now... See, now they can kill it. Okay, that's 100% a bug.
What hit them?
Don't pay attention to that corpse of your friend. You know, one other thing that I consider a bug. I don't know if it is technically or not.
I must rest my old bones.
Is... Okay, so let's say you have a valet. They're trying to distract an agent, and they piss the agent off. And the agent kills the valet. Well, because that's a body, now the agent will take a picture of the valet that they just killed as evidence of wrongdoing. Like, that's definitely not right. Like, you're the one who killed the guy. Like, that's not evidence of me doing something wrong because you killed one of my employees because they annoyed you too much. So that is, that's something I hope they fix. And yes, we will build a bigger vault at some point. Yeah, I probably should report that. I don't even know how to report bugs on here, but I probably should at some point.
What are our next steps?
All right, so let's look at the world map. We're going to wrap up here shortly-ish. Also, if you guys haven't followed, make sure that you do. There's this one. Oh, yeah, see, we're starting to get more and more people who are just going to invade us. And like I said, I don't even know what triggers it. Because you're thinking, okay, well, maybe my heat is high, right? Well, one, it's not really that high for this region, right? It's fairly low. Now we're about to lower it even more. But I can look at my overall heat. Look, super low. Like, it's not even... Like, these are like 25% into low, not even into medium. So I think... I don't really quite understand those at all. It's very bizarre. He's pinning the blame on me so he gets away with murder. I mean, I guess you could go with that. You could go that route. It seems like a dickhead thing to do, but I wouldn't put it past them. Let's put it that way. This upgrades the evil genius. This upgrades our cap. Let's get safe racks, I guess.
Research has begun.
I mean, anything research should be pretty quick.
What now?
Because we got so much scientists and so many boards. So you can also get, these are pretty cool. I like these quests too. They basically get you a cool piece of loot to put in your base that gives you like some kind of small benefit, like it increases morale of employees around it, or it might cause the items next to it to not break down, like they don't like lose durability or whatever. And they just look cool. Like, I like the idea of stealing all this really cool shit and putting it in our base. Like, that's very evil genius-y, you know what I mean? So that's cool. So here's what we're gonna wrap up here. Don't forget to follow. I will be streaming this on Friday as well. Probably Sunday as well. Saturday, we're going to be playing Final Fantasy 14. Maybe for the last time. We'll see. We'll see how that goes. But yeah, so when we play again on Friday, we're going to focus on this side story next. And then we're going to do the main campaign and progress that a little bit. And see if maybe that makes it so we don't... Maybe taking it a little bit slower makes it so that we don't get hit by a ton of minions at once. Though we're definitely in a far better position than I was when I was playing my offline campaign. By far. We're doing way, way better. Easily. Gotta do upstairs or downstairs? I could start my sweet-ass gold vault up here. The only reason I don't want to make a second gold vault is because, again, that gives Symmetry another area to pop up. And I guess it's not a big deal. I could just put cameras up there, which the cameras, you know how that is. Because she disables the cameras, you know, somebody's got to get in there and break the item. Which is the one nice thing about that, the camera disruptor that she uses. If I send a minion to break it, she doesn't aggro on them, because I think it's usually a technician that does it. So she doesn't try to kill them. So it's fairly easy to break. You just have to wait on the minion to go do it.
Your vaults are almost full.
So it's not big of a deal, but yeah, next mission or next time we're going to be building out our second layer. I'm looking forward to that. We'll also spend a little bit of time reorganizing this. Like, some of this is fine. Like, this is about to be, like, we have 130 spare power, but we're about out of room here. We have a few of the old gens that we can get rid of, but this 100% will not be enough energy. Like, we'll need at least twice this. At least twice this. We'll continue messing around with traps and kind of playing with that and see how that works. Seems to be doing okay. Like, it hurts them pretty decently. I'd like to see how this works on higher level agents to see if they can actually disable this fan further away. I might have to redo this room so that we can actually have a wall there. But yeah, we'll be kind of redoing some stuff, progressing side mission, and also definitely doing some more of the campaign as well. Here,
Time to rest my legs. All of them.
All of them. Hopefully you guys are enjoying. I know my audience doesn't typically like when I stream these types of games, like city builders, management games, but you guys have been coming out. I very much appreciate that. Like, obviously, I mean, I like when people come out, period, but especially when it's games that I'm playing in large part, frankly, just because I want to play them and enjoy them myself. It's nice. Actually, I think there's a photo mode, isn't there? Yeah, hide you are. We got her when she's closing her eyes, though. Hold on. Let's wait. Yeah, forget it. You like these kinds of games?
Are almost full.
Well, I mean, I do too, but I was saying more that, like, people don't tend to like to watch me play them, maybe because I'm not great at them or whatever. Typically, like, you know, if you want to watch somebody who's really good at these, you watch somebody like a Roomba or... there's a few other people, but I am definitely glad you guys came out, because again, I like this game a lot. I think it's good. Oh, look, the saves are done. Let me ramp up for YouTube first, and Twitch folks, we'll talk very briefly about the schedule, because there's not really a lot of changes coming up, and then we might do a raid. So I'd very much appreciate if you guys hung out for that. But Twitch folks, YouTube folks, thank y'all for watching. We definitely will be playing more of this. I don't know if we're going to finish the whole campaign. I don't know how long it is, and it just depends on how long, you know, people remain interested in it. Today, a lot of folks showed up, which I'm, again, very, very happy with. So I hope that you guys, very sincerely hope that you guys enjoy this. But anyway, YouTube folks, thank y'all for coming out, and I will see y'all next time.